Good evening, folks. Happy Tales Tuesday. Work sucks, so I'm really glad that I can come home and play this shit because work sucks right now. I'm trying to find a different job. I really am, but somehow they're making it worse. I didn't think it was possible, but they're doing it, so I'm trying to find a different job. Anyway, that bullshit aside, we're gonna be continuing Tales of Xillia today. Last week through the biggest set of sequential curveballs to everything, like all at once. And now we're all back together in a new world. Well, new is relative, but we're all back together and we're gonna try to solve the recent new problems that have emerged as a result. But before we begin and play around as Mila and friends, I'm still trying to raise awareness and funds to help Inaudible's kitty. There's some vet bills and some life expenses kind of bills, and just trying to help raise awareness and money for that. And so, if y'all have some spare scratch laying around, we got I have the in chat. Occasionally, there is a prompt that comes up with Ghostly Inaudible's coffee link. I also have a command, exclamation point ghostly, that'll display the same. And I also just have the link all over my layout, so it's hard to miss, and I can provide it if you would like it somehow and you can't read it or anything like that. Just let me know, and I'll be happy to help you out. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, so I've been fighting this emulator for the last while, and I hopefully have it down to a good state where hopefully the audio is not fucked and hopefully everything runs good. So if not, we'll just have to fight through it and deal with it, because this game's a game. But anyway, let's hopefully it works, because I've been testing it the last hour, just trying to get everything to work properly. Okay, we don't want to do anything here. Just gotta let it run. Because if you press the start button or whatever too soon, on that point, it doesn't work. Okay, I think my settings I changed actually had a tangible effect. Because normally, this background music would disappear when I hit load game, but it's still there. This bodes well. Let's hope that it continues to bode well.
So
Okay.
this is the world that Maxwell cut off and left to die. And yet, I can't help but want to save it.
Damn it, Mila.
How
Just
could they have possibly
dropping spoilers already.
without using spirit arts?
It's almost frightening.
It's a whole different world, but the people are just like us.
It looks to be that way.
So yeah, basically, if you missed last stream and haven't been able to catch the VOD, Mila is not Maxwell. At all. She was lied to and, like, basically groomed to be, like, a bit like bait for this terrorist organization called Exodus that wants to kill Maxwell. So she was groomed as a child to think that she is, you know, Maxwell in a human body. And the four great spirits were binded to her to kind of, you know, sell the whole, like, thing. So yeah, Mila's just human. And we're in, like, this part of the world that
Here seems to be just like us.
Except for the part where none of them can channel spirits.
yes, we know. But yeah, like, we're in this part of the world that Maxwell partitioned off from Riza Maxia, where they can't use spirit arts. So they have to rely on Spyrix. And this is a big city. And I have not explored any of it, because that's where we saved at the end of last stream.
Is it really you?
Do I look like someone else?
No. You're Mila, all right.
And yourself? You seem different from last I saw you.
Really?
A little bit. Looks like you grew up without me.
Could be. It doesn't change who I am, though. It's good to see you again.
Same to you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play through this again as selecting Jude at the beginning, because there's a whole, like, perspective that we missed while we were playing out Mila being dead and having her soul snatched from, like, the fucking cycle of rebirth or whatever.
Oh, it is you. I never forget what these feel like.
Stop it, Tipo. Let go.
No, it's what you get for making us worry. That's right. I want a hug too. Leave some room for me.
Even you, Leia?
No point trying to fight it.
Fine. I surrender. I'm sorry for what I put you all through. That includes you, Alvin.
That's really not necessary.
No need to be coy, or Mila won't let you into the group hug.
What, you plan on joining in too?
I don't mind.
Very well then.
And I'm out.
Very well. Alright, let's... more!
I can't stand to hear Balin prattle on like that.
Really? I find him quite interesting.
He's been that way since he was a kid. That's how I knew it was him right away.
He's strange, but he's really nice.
I know. Unlike me.
Nobody's saying that.
But watch yourself around him. He has quite a mean streak. Do something embarrassing and he won't ever forget it. He'll torment you with it till your dying day.
Like what?
If he told you half the dirt he had on me, I'd never be able to show my face around you again. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl.
You guys seem really close.
Well, I guess we were friends before he got all cynical.
Oh,
What's that? You jealous?
absolutely not. You don't know what you're talking about.
Angry child. Alright, cool. More skits.
Are you getting tired?
A little bit. Yeah, things aren't the same as they used to be.
Hey, Elise, can we borrow Tipo for a sec? Huh? Give Tipo a squeeze. You'll feel better.
Oh, this does feel good. Just the right amount of resistance. I could do this all day.
No, stop! I can't take any more!
Ah, All the stress is drained through my fingers.
I know, right? It's crazy addictive. Oh no! He's gonna get all stretched out! I feel so violated.
Jesus Christ. Let's try to save again. Any more skits? You got any more skits? Get your fresh mutton. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of walking.
This city sure is strange. Yeah, I feel like there's something missing.
There's no nature.
Indeed. I haven't spied a single blade of grass, let alone a tree.
Is it because they're using Spyrix?
More likely because there aren't any spirits.
Exactly. As the spirits became scarce, all signs of nature withered with them. Olympias is in its death throes.
So this world needs spirits.
What was that?
Alvin, what does that poster say?
Support the Otherworld reactor plan. They were probably put out by a union of Spyrix-using merchants.
It sounds like they're really dependent on Spyrex.
You look like a deep-pocketed lot. Help us pull the plug on the reactor plan.
Tell me, old-timer, why do you need donations to stop the plan?
Filing official protests with the government isn't free, you know.
Phew! Did you take a bath in booze today?
What's the deal with this doll?
Count me in. I want to stop the Otherworld reactor plan.
Jude, wait.
Thank you, lad. Thank you.
I wonder how Gaius intends to stop the plan.
With Muse's power at his disposal, they could show up on this side at any moment.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
No point in moping around on an empty stomach. Balin should have that food ready by now.
Fresh mutton!
Hey,
Listen,
Mila.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Go ahead.
No, after you. Mine can wait.
Why is everyone behaving so strangely?
A lot happened after you went away. It helped us grow up a bit. But growing up certainly doesn't solve everything.
I bet Alvin feels the same way.
I see. You humans mature so quickly. Then again, what adult with an ounce of common sense would hunt down Maxwell and pick a fight with him?
Well, the lack of common sense part.
That's probably your influence, Mila.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Did Jude and Leia have a fight with Alvin?
Why do you ask?
Intuition.
Your intuition is on the mark as ever. I only heard about it after the fact, though.
Alvin tried to kill Jude, and he even shot Leia.
It didn't seem to be one of his typical betrayals. It was his actions that led to your apparent death. That must have been quite a shock to him.
That was probably true for Ivor, too.
They fought with Ivor too?
We all did! He ran like a frightened bunny!
Hi,
Finished
Pookie.
off Pressa and Angria, too!
Though that, too, was a painful conclusion for Alvin and Leia.
I see. Now I understand why everyone's changed so much.
And those are like entire boss fights we did not experience because we were playing Mila as a like weird, like sentient, not sentient corpse.
From the nature to the culture, everything on Olympia seems so different. This is your homeland, right, Alvin?
Yep. The source of the Spyrix you hate so much.
You don't sound too happy about it. Didn't you want to return here more than anything?
Well, I thought I did. I wonder why I wanted to return to this doomed world.
It is true that its spirits have withered and its plants and animals are disappearing. But Olympias isn't over yet.
The people here brought this upon themselves by using Spyrix. You aren't even the real Maxwell. Do you really intend to save humans like that?
Yes, this is a human problem. And as you know, I'm quite fond of humans. Whether I'm Maxwell or not is beside the point.
I see. Glad to hear it. Heading out?
I'm off to Helioborg. I hear the results of some new Spyrex research just came in.
Oh, right. You did say you were an engineer. Well, hey, Balin buddy! Where's our chow?
I put together a real nice spread back in my apartment. Feel free to dig in.
Thank you so much!
If you don't mind me asking, where exactly did you find us?
Out past Helioborg, where I'm heading now. You were sprawled at the foot of the hill on the other side of the complex.
Thank you.
No problem. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, Picky baby. He's just down here getting some scritches. Like the little goblin man he is. Where is this fucker's apartment? Is it in here? Apparently so.
So, what's everyone's plans from here on out? If we head to that spot Balin mentioned, we might be able to get back to Rize Maxia.
Oh, I see. That's why you asked.
Although, I'm not planning to leave until I find a way to help both Rize Maxia and Olympius.
Is there any way we can help?
Of course. I doubt I could figure things out alone. Just having you here would be a huge morale boost.
We mustn't underestimate the circumstance, though. We must contend with Spyrex devices, the Otherworld reactor plan, and even Gaius.
That's why you want us all to decide for ourselves.
Try to head back home or figure things out here, huh? Wow, that's tough.
I realized something once we landed on this side. We can't eliminate Spyrex from Olympius, but we still need to get rid of the schism. It's a real conundrum. I want to figure out what I can do about this.
Well, you know I won't agree to anything that hurts my own people.
But we need to find something to help the spirits as well.
I have something to say. If we can't eliminate Spyrex, then I will take the extra effort to watch over and protect the birth of new spirits, so their numbers stay intact.
But that means...
Spirits are another part of nature's cycle, just like humans. I will find a way to support them both.
You sure about this?
I've thought long and hard about this. Jude, if you're convinced that we can't get rid of Spyrex, then I won't argue. But we can't waste time debating this. We need to head to Helioborg.
She's got a
Picky,
point.
get away from my
Means us
cords.
working on Spyrex research is probably involved in the Otherworld reactor plan.
Can I get answers from everybody by the time we get there?
Okay.
Is my role to offer support, or is it to lead?
That is an interesting conundrum for him because he is a leader.
Hey, you're using a Spyrex too.
You mean this?
Me and my grandma use them too.
Really?
My granddaughter and I both have a cardiovascular disease, and we've had medical Spyrexes implanted to help with them.
I bet it hurt really bad when you put it on, huh?
Yes, it did.
But you just have to bear the pain. 'Cause without Spyrex, we wouldn't be able to live normal lives.
I see.
You're so brave for being so young. Yeah, totally. My grandma always says that.
Thanks to the advance in medical Spyrix technology, we've been able to overcome our illnesses. We'll never forget what Dr. Mathis did for us. May his soul rest in peace.
Mathis?
That's the same as your last name, Jude.
Dr. Mathis is the one who created my Spyrix. But he died in a boat accident a long time ago.
This whole time, I only saw Spyrix as harmful. I never considered it could actually help people.
Well, we got an interesting plot thing by me accidentally entering this room. Maybe I should accidentally enter other rooms. Nah. Fresh mutton. Item shop. Hickey, why are you being such a little man right now? Oh. Alrighty, well, fish. Heavy treat, that's me. I can't believe this shop sells fucking all divides. That's nuts. Oh. Oh, Cookie. Oh. Scamper away. Well, it's more of a accelerated scamper. Wow, they sell that's nuts. What? Specific plus. I mean, honestly, that's a really good freaking, that's actually a really good price for something like that. We'll hold on to our money for items. Mutton fresh, get your fresh mutton. Accessory shop. You want leaves? Stone charm. Ooh, black onyx. You want bird things. Wait, what? From 38 to 46? Holy shit. Alright. It's upgrade time. But I think it's been a while since I had access to, like, shops. Or upgrades, rather. Let's look at our accessories. Link Charm, completely eliminating the Link Seal, increases critical hit rate, a Nightly Crest, which improves precision when attacking, 10% more strength. Black Onyx is real good. That's really cheap. Hecky baba. Art Seal and Spirit Seal. Well, you have a Black Onyx. You just have boots. Oh, that's pretty cool. We might end up just buying Black Onyxes for everyone. Like, Jude's got 1,000,000 HP as it is, but like... Maybe not for Jude. We can get him something else. Maybe. Actually, fine boots are fine. Let's see. Remove. And so 3 more Black Onyxes. Oh, now they're cheaper. Of course they're fucking cheaper now after I bought all of them. That also make the any GP purchases I spend on HP more impactful, because that will get boosted by 30% as well. Alright. Alright, weapon shop. That's worse. That's a pretty sizable upgrade for Mila, so we're gonna buy one of those. That's a cool ass sword. Could have swore I had one of those equipped to Mila. Oh no, I think I got it, but I didn't ever equipped it. Let's see. $248, $252. Alright. Well, apparently that's just like better for someone. Probably give that. Probably to him just because he's a fair bit squishier, so that would be more, better use on him. Honestly, I think I'll give this to Jude. Just it's not as nearly as much art defense, but screw it, Doctor's Cap. All right. Doing a big sale. All right, well.
Letters in the Olympian alphabet seem quite similar to the ones we use in Rhizomaxia.
They're fundamentally the same. Get used to the cosmetic differences and you'll be reading fluent Olympian.
All right, before we...
I'm quite impressed with these armaments. I'm all the stronger for the skill of their craftsmen.
I don't know. You were pretty strong to begin with.
Pigeons! Do you have cameras? Okay, so the crinkliness is not entirely gone. Huh. Let's see how the orb sounds go. Alright, we got 14 GP. Skill points are good. HP gain 2 and Sunburst. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's like Starburst. Oh, I got 30 points with you there, little friendo. First and foremost, let's get this. Reflective Guard and Dark Visitor. Ooh, that sounds ominous. Revive. Ooh, that sounds nice. Orb 2 expanded. Expand orb. Spirit 3 limit fever. What else do we got? There's more HP right here. And an art to go with it. Excuse me. Tipo vacuum. It takes 4 to get there this way, but the vitality is probably good to have anyway. Yeah, I guess I'll... Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish this thing off. Intelligence 2. Alright, Jude. Do you really need more HP? Probably not, but you're getting it. Grab that since it's like 1 there. Step guard. Okay, cool. Okay, where's your next thingamajig? Your expand orb is over here. Okay. We'll grab this orb. Cyclonic Surge. That sounds cool. Okay, in this outer levels, it's over here. There's also some HP over here, so we're gonna go this way. Agility 3. If Agility 2 is so good, why is there not an Agility 3? God. SP's good. Orb's looking pretty filled out. Now, what about your orb one? It's not fully filled out. I should probably do that. Oh, right. I don't know if that was conversation or conversion. I think it was conversation. Mirage Assault and Strength, okay. Combo Siphon and Strong Arm. Let's see. No, there's one over here, up here that wasn't filled out. Spirit and Absolute Reduction. I think that's all the stuff on this orb filled out. Looks to be that way. Let's investigate how best to use these other points then. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can get his next this art and also his orb expansion unlocked. Roche Waltz. I think that might have been one of the spells that Mizé was using when I was fighting her last stream. Like the big rock comes out of the ground, starts rolling or fucking around. Like Super Monkey Ball or some shit. Alright, is your orb filled out? Not quite yet, girly. Well, let's finish that up. TP Restoration Guard, immediate consumption. me when I get a snack. Immediate consumption. I think that's everything on this one. Alright. Oh, your orb needs expanded bad. I guess let's grab some SP. HP Surge. Alright, well. Your next thing's down here, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Get you expand that orb, girl. Assault 3. There's some HP over here. We like that. Stamina 2. Oh, nice. Orb extension. Oh, no! Hey, Birdie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. We are playing... Oh, schmoopsie poo. Jesus Christ, Birdie. Good to see you there, friend. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? I think you were playing like some shooty game. Unfortunately, I was at work, so I wasn't able to really watch. We are playing Tales of Xillia, and right now I'm assigning basically skill points. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Gotcha. Okay, Leia, you got 9 more points. First person to Mogus, but everyone has guns. So it's just like America. Everyone's got guns and everyone's suspicious. More hit points. I'm just gonna kind of run up. Grab these. Item knowledge and soaring blast. So that sounds interesting. Is that more more HP? Cool. Last stream I did of this game last week, every single plot twist imaginable got dumped on us like right at one after another within the last like 2 hours of the stream, and I was floored. So we're kind of continuing after that. So far, it's a good time, though. Alright, we're just assigning all these fucking points here. Because they've been sitting for a while. I am quite hyped for tomorrow's dinosaurs. I'm going to be looking, like, after stream tonight, I'm going to be looking to try to make sure I have everything set up how we wanted to do things. More HP, sure. Limit fever, cool. Admittedly, the reason all these people have so many of these GP is because for like last like roughly 2 hours of the stream, it was just with Mila because she got like killed and was like in that weird afterlife limbo area of being like not quite fully dead but kind of dead. You're ready. You're always ready to punch dinosaur. You're gonna run up to a turtle, punch it in the mouth as soon as you see one. You're gonna embarrass Turtle Boat and all of his friends. Do not punch me. I will cry. You're like, sorry. You look an awful lot like a dinosaur to me. Let's see. That's armor or vitality, and that's more vitality. There's more HP. I got 9 points left. See, I'm not using a guide for this game whatsoever, so all these, like... I just want you to be my friend. Well, you don't gotta punch me. I'm more like a Moss Chops. You just gotta give me food. Hopefully I don't smell like a Moss Chops, though. Alright, we put a lot of points away. Let's save all that. It did all my shopping that I've been needing to do for past, like, 10,000 things. Knock you out and put food up your butt. You know, that's... It's hard to argue with the truth. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is there a terrorist?
What's happening? Helioborg is under attack.
What?
You should turn around and leave. It's not safe here. I just don't understand why anyone would attack the Spyrix Research Center. Who's behind the attack?
We have no idea. The attackers were using calculatrix without Spyrixes. How is that even possible?
What's that?
Spirit arts produced using Spyrixes. If the attackers didn't need them, I think we know who they are.
Sounds like Gaius is already making his move.
Let's go. I want to make sure Balin is safe.
Alright, time to save again. Because you save every time you can. Ooh, skit. I like skits. Skits are fun.
It must be shocking for the Olympians to see us using arts without Spyrix.
Not so much shocking as terrifying. To us, it's as if you have supernatural powers.
But in a lot of ways, it's Spyrix technology that's more powerful.
People fear what they cannot understand. That's why we're so quick to discriminate against other races and cultures.
Alvin, were you scared when you first came to Riza Maxia?
I was. The people seem like monsters to me.
And how do you feel now?
Now? You know. Some are good, some aren't.
I'm glad to hear that.
It sounds like young men from Olympus start out quite naive.
And old men are condescending no matter which world they come from.
I love the banter this party has.
So how far is Olympias? from Riza Maxia. It really isn't about distance. They're, like, separated by an impassable wall. Oh, I know. Rize Maxia and Olympias are about as far apart from each other as men and women are. An impassable wall? Does that mean we can't
Leia, what does that fucking
I
mean?
won't be able to see Drusilla again? That's horrible. No, it'll be okay. After all, we're all together. You have Mila, Jude, Rowan, and even Alvin. You know they'll figure something out. That's true. You're here too, Leia. Yeah, but it's not like I'll be any help. That isn't true. When you're here, everyone's happier. Let's all go back to Rize Maxia together. Okay, it's a promise.
Okay, first off, those are both teenagers, and they don't fucking know what the fuck they're talking about. Ooh, big flappy evil shadow bird. Let's kill it. Me too. Oh, I didn't know I still had those. Oh.
You ready? Of course.
Okay, you're weak to light. I could have guessed that, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
We will not falter.
Okay, the changes I made to the emulator have made the combat in this buttery fucking smooth, even compared to how it used to be. Holy shit. Like, that's my first battle I've done since doing a lot of emulator settings changes. Pupper. Pupper. Pupper.
What a dreary landscape.
I'm gonna encounter ya from behind. I was trying to put food up its butt.
Let's keep this up.
I'll overcome anything.
Just
Level up.
keeps getting better.
Alright, so I'm realizing that I didn't eat food. So let's go ahead and get some food in here. Let's see. How about... we get this one for more XP for like 10 battles. We got a beef bowl. We'll do the soda rice for now, since we're just kind of out in the field fighting stuff. Hello, fellow member of Plant Gang.
You did very well there.
Yeah, you too. We're so good together.
Oh yeah, the XP from these encounters now definitely warrant using those food items, because like we're getting like multiple thousands, so 30%'s a lot more of an impact. Eye of the Demon Beast.
All right.
So yeah, we're definitely gonna just fight stuff if I can, because they don't seem very challenging. I don't know if I'm over leveled or what the deal is, but like,
Whenever I enter a place like this, I can't help but imagine someone blocking off the other end.
do not fill me with dread, old man. I have plenty of dread on my own, thank you.
Now, shall we begin? Please provide support.
Must be a side effect from Lincoln.
Oh, sorry.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Look out!
Watch out!
Please provide support.
Nice job.
Get him, femboy self. Yeah, look, that 30% on that big linked battle was huge. Wow, that's a lot more stuff.
Never stop improving.
Good, good, good. Earn title, foodie. You know me, I like the food. I'm Italian Elon Musk. I cook a meatball. Monocle. Okay, cool.
Is this another one of Ifrid's arcs? What's it doing on Olympias?
There are words appearing on it.
My name is Ifrid. I'm an explorer seeking a foreign world known as Riza Maxia. When I depart for it, I will gather the treasures I've collected in my adventures on Olympias and place them in arcs near my hometown as a gift to the next generation of adventurers.
Huh. So Ifrid was an Olympian.
He must have found some way to cross the schism to Riza Maxia.
And then he never made it back to Olympias. Never figured there'd be someone else besides you guys crazy enough to go running off to other worlds. Well, let's pay our respects to our predecessor and help ourselves to his loot.
It's only right. Oh, excuse me, plant. Trying to open this box.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
You did it! Look out! Here! I don't have time to doubt myself.
Good job, Jude. You did the thing. Box. 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 Specific plus. That's not very specific. Come here, stinky bird.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Okay.
Let's show our skills.
Excellent plan.
I'm getting pummeled.
Go, Tipo!
Stink. Heckin' burb.
You're safe. They won't get through.
They are just pummeling me in this fucking corner, aren't they? Let's, run away! Run away from the corner. Stop chomping on me!
You'll be okay.
There's a lot of enemies.
They won't get through. They won't get through.
We fought you.
We can do this!
Shivers them.
Mila! Hang in there!
Pixie circle! Please keep them away! Open the covenant of darkness!
Oh yeah, that's her, like big shoop to whoop beam. Lots of XP, lots of level ups. Ailments. Petrified. During battle, the inflicted character can take no action.
I can't stop! I want to get stronger! You can totally do it!
Yes, all right.
Sweet. Sadist. You've got a master of exploding enemy weakness. There's nothing like hitting a foe right where it hurts. Let's see. I'm trying to just see what this is. I see. Alright. I figured those meant something, but not really. Alright, well. I'm going the wrong way. I have to look at the mini-map.
Prepare yourself for Rowan Ilbert. All right.
Damn, Gnome really doing some cleanup there.
All in a day's work.
Good job, Rowan! Here's your reward.
Giving a little bit of a back massage. That's nice. That's polite. Alright, let's look at our skills, because I got a bunch of skill points and some skills, but I just forgot to look at them. 58 more to assign. Let's see, intelligence 2, sure. Stamina 2. Okay. Oh, wow, that's like an extra, like, 300 HP. Vitality. Sure. Assault 3. Well, that's useful. AC is, like, basically, like, how many attacks in a row you can get off in a certain single combo. Water guard, sure. Fire guard. Let's see. Let's see, what was this? Cancel check by jumping. Conservative shift. Spirit shifting a spirit art will consume 50% the usual TP cost. You still need enough TP to cover the original cost. That seems useful. Sure. Alright. And you have 44 more points here. 20% of the damage taken when guarding will be reflected at the enemy. Oh, that seems useful. Auto medicine. Sure, that seems pretty good. Oh, you don't really have that much more, do you? Intelligence. Spirit 3. Oh, yeah. Good stuff right there. Ah. TP will not be consumed while in overlimit. Ooh. Chicken run. I mean, no reason not to, I guess. Overextension and... Sure. Let's actually just make sure I have momentary gain, because it seems useful on Mila. I do. Gain AC momentarily, up to +3 when avoiding an enemy with a backstep. If I can remember to do that, that'd probably make me a lot more effective at just fighting shit. Alright. Always want these, because these icons with the hand mean that these also affect your link partner. Hello, Rice Milk. How are you, friend? We're playing more Xillia today. Hungry, should eat. Still was the window of opportunity for performing linked arts when initiating them. Maybe if we're assigning skills right now because I haven't done it in a while. I think we're technically in the third act, because I don't know how much you know of this game, but a lot of big plot twists have happened, so I think we're like in the third act of the game, because most Tales games have like 3 acts in them, generally. Okay. Well, if you don't mind spoilers, I can kind of give you a bit more info. But I didn't want to say too much if you... Okay, yeah, that's Act 1, basically, where you watched at. Let's see... Yeah, that's good. Let's see... Let's see, overextension? Okay, well, we are in, this world is composed of, initially we learned the world is, Riza Maxia, but now, plot stuff has happened. We are in the other world that is separated from Riza Maxia by, like, a big shield called the Schism that Maxwell used to keep Riza Maxia and all the spirits safe. Because the outer world, Olympius, uses items called Spyrexes that drain mana from spirits and kill spirits. So a lot of fucking nutty plot stuff happened, and now we're in the other world, and we're working on trying to figure out a way to save both worlds. Because of course we are. This is a Tales game. We've already fought and beat God, basically. Because, like, near the end of last stream, we fought Maxwell himself. So, it's just, yeah. A lot of the Tales staple stuff is, like, kind of already in full motion here. Just fighting God with not all of them are teenagers, but at least 2 of them are. So, teenagers fighting God, check. Maybe not Assault 3. So I'm just... Something... oh, that's something else. Mila is not Maxwell. She was, raised to think she was, but she was lied to. She was being used as bait to bait out a terrorist organization. Yeah, that's another one of the really big things. She was lied to all of her life. And she was basically used as bait to bait out the terrorist organization Exodus. Let's see. I'm just trying to... Throwing knives will travel a greater distance. That's badass. I'd say that's probably like the biggest like plot twist that happened last stream, is that she is not in fact Maxwell. Yeah, she's a human. Yeah, it's like near the end of last stream, I was like delirious because like Mila got killed because she like sacrificed her life to stop like the Lance of Kresnik or whatever, like a big Spyrex weapon from like doing awful shit. And then her soul was like snatched up from being like reincarnated to something else. And so she was kind of like in this like weird like limbo area of like the spirit world where she wasn't really meant to be. And it's I would recommend watching like at the very least like the last like few hours of Last of VOD to have it make a little more sense, because there was a lot that happened. Like a fucking metric shit ton. Like, it's a little gnarly. Let's see. Okay. Finally, we're done with skills. Bizarre clump. If you find bizarre clumps when you open a sack, you should probably see a doctor. I'm trying to get into some linked battles to get some of that juicy XP. Oh, I am turned to stone. Help! I've heard about getting stoned, but that's like excessive. You know, that's fair. I've always been like super into the Tales series, like since I played Symphonia growing up. But now, like that I'm like streaming, I'm going back and playing like all the games I haven't played yet, and there's a lot of them, actually. Like, the next game I have on, like, I'm gonna be playing this game again from Jude's perspective after I finish this from Milia's perspective, because a whole bunch of story and fights I just did not see because, you know, while Mila was dead, everyone else was still doing stuff. So
I'm just getting started.
All right, not bad.
there's a hole in the wall. And honestly, with this being my new computer, I'm tempted to play Berseria again because, well, yeah, Berseria. But now I have a computer that can actually play it at like not like 18 FPS, so it's kind of tempting. But I got other ones I want to play. I think the next game I want to play after I finish my time with Xillia is not Xillia 2. Funny enough. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, not gonna really like say you're wrong for feeling the way you do. I will admit, Vesperia's story is a little stuffy, like, until, like, near the end, where it finally kind of picks up. Like, when things actually start happening, other than, like, just following... Oh, no controller, yeah, that's no fun. Oh, I'm stuck. I turned to a stone, Luigi. Yeah,
Far too close.
I would 100% recommend playing Vesperia on like I have it on Switch for the definitive edition. Would highly recommend playing it on the console.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, I didn't know Zesteria's port was bad to PC. I played it on PC.
Never stop improving.
Oh, I see. I'm playing this right now with my Xbox 360 controller. Cause I got no way in the fuck am I playing a Tales game with a with a keyboard if I can help it, cause there's too much going on for just like mouse and keyboard. Like if it was Dragon Quest, I'd probably be okay playing it on like a keyboard or whatever, but okay, I see. Holy shit, how far do we gotta go? Yeah, Vesperia was not intended to be played on keyboard. None of the older Tales games really probably were designed for that. Yeah.
A flawless performance.
Please keep them away.
We've got you!
Mila!
Burn! Behold our power.
That's understandable, yeah.
I feel much stronger. You're really coming into your own.
I would highly recommend if like you just play like stuff on emulator in general to like at some point try to get like a 360 controller. It's just because a lot of those controllers work with Steam games too, so it's just kind of convenient. I can totally understand if you don't want to commit to that. Yeah, that's 100% understand that. Absolutely. I've had this 360 controller for a long time now, and it's still working, I'm thankful for. Uh-oh, plot!
Where is everyone?
A Spyrex casing.
This looks like a storage space for Spyrexes, but the contents are destroyed.
Did Gaius do this?
Whoever it was leveled the larger facilities and warehouses, but left the other buildings intact.
In other words, their goal is not an invasion or to wipe out the military.
What do you know, Alvin?
Mila, we should hurry and look for Balin.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like the ones that got ported to a PC were actually at least somewhat designed around a keyboard, or at least they made it work. If you got any, if you want to know about any of the characters I have, I'd be happy to tell you as well. If you don't like, if you want, because I mean, I'm just gonna be like running through here trying to like do things.
I can't believe the size of this facility.
It's a robot.
Everything in
It's having a good time.
It's like a city in and of itself.
It's struggling. I'm just watching it struggle. Oh, here it comes. I want this chest. I don't really care about the robot. Money! Oh, hello, people. What do you think's happening outside? I don't know what scares me more, staying in here or going out there. Don't tell me you guys are going further in. You don't look like you work here. The automated defenses are going to come after you, you know. I love robots struggling. Such is life. Pineapple Joe, but you can't care anymore. Oh, that's really fucking wholesome. I love that. Just watching robots fail. It's like the robot that's like stepping off of like a step and like falls, and then someone like makes a mute that just like catches fire. It's just funny. I love that. Okay, characters. You know Mila. You know Elise is the little girl that you're probably talking about. Jude is, well, the bottom. You know Jude. Rowan is the servant of one of the is a servant of one of like the lesser houses, and also turns out he was like co-ruler of Fenmont at a time, so he's like a military strategist kind of guy. Leia is Jude's childhood friend. Yeah, Jude's the bottom. Leia is Jude's childhood friend. You probably know Alvin. He's the bastard. He betrays us like every like 5 minutes for like a fucking Jolly Rancher. Or less, it seems, sometimes. Hello, little robot. Dingy Puffball. Close related cousin of the Snow White Puffball. Except you don't get any wishes if you find one. Too bad. That's weird.
Help me.
Are you okay?
Use your doctor magic.
Thank you. I think I'll be okay now.
This place seems deserted. Do you know where everyone went?
Some people got out early. I don't know about the rest. It was pretty chaotic.
Did you see the attackers?
The soldiers hit us like a wave. They were led by some guy with a giant sword and a flying woman.
Yep.
Well, that settles it.
That it does. They told us they'd destroy every last Spyrix, then they ordered us to retreat.
Sounds like something he'd say.
Wait. He can't be. Gaius must be planning to eliminate every Spyrix in the entire world.
Just to stop the Otherworld reactor plan? Isn't that a bit extreme?
No, it's a sound plan. Olympias' situation won't change as long as it has access to Spyrix. Even if the current plan is halted, someone else will eventually come up with something similar.
By eliminating Spyrix, Gaius is going right to the heart of the two-world problem.
Sounds like a lot of work. But if Gaius is anything, he's determined. Damn it. That puts Balin in danger.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about someone named Balin? He's a Spyrix engineer.
You might find him over in the Spyrite research wing.
If Velvet was born yesterday. The male wife. Badass Grandpa Butler. He's a little... He's not as bad as some other of the classic tales of like old man pervert people. He's not as bad. He's more of like a older man pervert.
Yeah, but
Still not great, but
your job is to keep moving forward, remember?
Right.
Leia's cool. She has a lot of like confidence issues because she's like 15 and everyone else is like all like, oh well, they know what they're doing with their lives and everything, and she's just kind of came along for the ride. And
if it's still standing.
Zavid a little. He's a bit more of a bastard than Zavid, believe it or not. Less stupid sexy, more just stupid.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Save it, I'm fine.
Admittedly, Alvin's a bit less of a bastard now, but we're also in, like, the part of the world that he came from, so... He's a bastard because for the entirety of, like, the early game, he was a spy for the terrorist group, Exodus. And he didn't tell anyone about it, and it kind of came out at some point because the party started getting suspicious of why he had, like, disappear, like, all on his own for a while, and then come back, and just... He wasn't great at the beginning. Excuse me, robot. Excuse me, robot. I'm trying to get treasure. There's a sack. We gotta grab all the sacks. Why do you have... Are you radioactive? Is that why you have that over your head? Are you an Imagine Dragons song? It's like fucking Blue's Clues. No idea where I'm going. Ah. Yeah. Tales of really loves its fan service hot springs shit. They've had them since like the very first game. And I know Symphonia has one of those scenes as well that I've gone my way not to fucking do because it's kind of just gross. I love Sheena to bits. She's pretty and great and all, but like, come on, like that's just exploitative. Like you don't really gotta fucking do that to people, even if they're not real people. Okay, so that's not the way we go, cause. Oh, what the fuck are you? It's like a big scorpion. What are you scared of? Are you scared that we're gonna accidentally stumble into, like, the fan service sauna scene? I mean, so far, this one's fine. Like, I've not had any, like... Oh. Yeah, I've never really gone on my way to watch it, and I don't really plan to, but... I mean, you know fucking Zelos. I can imagine it has something to do with him being a fucking awful human being, as he tends to be. That's an elevator. Okay, cool. Is there, like, what's this? I don't know. I know there's a Xillia too, but, like, I don't know. Other than that. Yeah, please do. Because I don't want to, like, stumble ass first into, like, a really cringe fucking... hot spring scene if I can avoid it, because if I want to see titties, I can do that on Twitter.
We have more gold than we know what to do with.
Yeah, I never knew beating up monsters would be so lucrative.
Ah, it was Xillia too. Well, I'm planning on not playing that immediately after Xillia. Honestly, don't really see a need necessarily to do one right after the other. Error. I want to go to Error. They're like, did you mean Tales of Zestiria Sauna?
We'll never find Balin or Gaius at this rate.
Let's look somewhere else.
Hold on.
What is it?
Hacker Man, activate.
This confirms it. They created a spyrite with the information Exodus gave them. Something called Volt.
Interesting.
So Gilland really was trying to save Olympius with spyrites.
What? According to this, that spyrite thing was powered about a half an hour ago.
That sounds like it was one of the reasons for the chaos that transpired here.
Oh yeah, spyrites are like spyrexes are basically like magical technology
What do you think?
that
It might be
let
worth
people
checking
without mana lobes use spirit arts, and it drains and
out. I don't know
hurts
proof,
spirits.
but I think Gaius might have activated it. If he did, we should find him nearby.
But what would be his motive for using Spyrite?
I have the same question. I think it's important we get in contact with him.
Jude, it's not that I don't want to meet him. But if Gaius is dead set on destroying all Spyrexes, I doubt he'll listen to anything we have to say.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If that's his plan, then I'll just have to stop it.
You say that now, but we all know how much you respect him. Just as you respect Mila.
Please, Rowan. There's no need for this.
You sure you won't back down in front of your hero, kid?
Hey, Jude doesn't need a lecture from you.
Yeah! Who died and made you head honcho?
It's okay.
Oh Jesus!
I do respect Gaius.
Tales of Xillia 2
I
Hot
have to
Spring
follow his
and
path. I can create my own. Otherwise, I'll never make my own decisions. I won't grow up to be who I want to be.
Well said.
yeah, like if I wanted to see Mila naked, I could probably just go on Google. I don't need to see it in the game. Like, let me just play the fucking video game. Put back. Put that syrup back in that box. Fine, vote. Oh, it was the men. Oh, okay, I see. Still, again, in that case, naked, flustered men. Yeah, I could just find that on Google.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
The base's power went out.
Let's proceed with caution.
Oh, power's out. It is now a survival horror game. Outer Wilds DLC flashbacks. Oh no. That's funny. The power's out. But yeah, like the Spyrex are like basically like magical items that let people without mana lobes use spirit arts that hurts and damages spirits or kills them outright. Because they like it's kind of like Magi Tech from older Tales games, like the frickin' cannon that Rodile uses in Symphonia. And Spirits are spirits created with Spyrex that don't damage spirits. So it's kind of like I know Magitech itself's like kind of like a Final Fantasy thing, but like Tales of has been doing the whole like environment and abuse of technology thing since the first game, because Thor's hammer is the name of the frickin' weapon that Midgard is trying to use against Daus in Fantasia. Oh, dog. Robot dog. Vortex wolf. Yeah, like yeah, that's fair.
You did very well there.
Yeah, you too. We're so good together.
Not yet. I still need to get better.
Yeah, I think the terminology is generally Final Fantasy. I think, yeah, you're right. Wait, is that like a shop? Someone just randomly opened a shop after the power went out? It's like, hey, you want to buy some crack? Raw material. Oh, just everything. Well, I guess I can restock my items because I'm sure that my comrades have been just pissing away all my orange gels. Yeah, they have. As you may expect. Oh, Tipo, close enough. They're selling flashlight batteries. Hey, this dog is glowing. Sneak up on the pupper. Surprise! Oh.
Tipo, are you okay? Yep.
Hey.
Okay.
I need more strength.
Yeah, I'm not playing this in Japanese. Just maybe I'll play it in Japanese when I do Jude's story. But English is my native language, so I just play it in English. Boo!
Time for a duet.
Okay. Burn. Burn.
It's not working.
Don't worry.
My will shall lay our path.
You know, I think I'm there with you, cause you got like Bienfu, and it's like shut the fuck up Bienfu, and sometimes I'm like shut the fuck up Tipo. Even though less so, cause well Tipo is basically we don't talk about Bienfu. No, no, no. Put it back. Yeah. The only real thing with Tipo is that Tipo kind of reflects Elise's thought process, and she's like a 12-year-old girl that likes Mila's bazongas because, yeah, sure. So it's just kind of weird. I mean, it could be a far worse. Maybe not likes bazongas, but like they've definitely had a conversation about bazongas. This fucking game. Can I climb up there? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out. You're like, I also have the gay panic about Mila. No longer Mila Maxwell, but still. The panic is there. Oh, excuse me, Scorpion. Okay, that's the elevator. Excuse me, Scorpion. Oh, we're fighting scorpions. And why am I staring?
Time for a duet.
Okay.
Let's go. Savage roar.
Behold our power.
Just keeps getting better.
Something I like about Mila specifically is like most tales of protagonists are just sword chop chop chop. Like, you know, like Yuri Lau is like swords and axes. Like Lloyd is swords. Kless is like swords, axes, and all that. And Mila is swords, and she's also a caster, so it's kind of cool. I don't know if I went this way or not.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Do your worst.
We're counting on you, Elise.
Yeah, Lloyd is double swords. Lloyd is great. He is a dumbass with a heart of gold. And he fights racists. I don't normally like playing casters because, well, they're usually not the main character, but Mila is an exception. She's arguably the main character of this fucking game.
I'm still scared.
Hey,
I'm gonna be out of shape soon.
You did very well there.
Yeah, you too. We're so good together.
It's 1 in 5. 1 out of 5. Well, I would say Mila counts. I mean, non-binary a bit, but still uses like she, her. But I guess that's not really female per se. But then yeah, Velvet's just like hi, rar, XD 1.5.
I'm just getting started.
Yep. Considering earlier on in the game there was a part where oh yeah, Jude and Mila, yeah, that's fair. Very well. But yeah, earlier in the game, like, there's a part where, like, Elise and, like, the, like, mayor of, like, one of the towns drag Mila to go shopping, and then Mila's like, you know, I don't really get this whole, like, gender thing that... this whole gender thing you humans do. And it's like, haha! Okay, I'm definitely going the right way, it seems, because I'm finding, like, new stuff. I was kind of, like, concerned that I was, like, going the wrong way, because who fucking knows? I'm guessing this is Volt. It looks like a fucking Volt.
Must be Volt.
Non-binary icon. Me too.
Anyone else all tingly?
It appears to be a spirit that can control lightning.
it doesn't seem to be tethered to a human the way Celsius was to Gillen.
So you're saying it's out of control?
Is it a twink?
We won't get any answers until we calm it down.
Is it a bowl? Is it an orb or is it a twink? I think it's a twink. And an orb.
So much electricity.
So much sound and light.
So what? That's not enough to stop us.
Woo! Damn.
It's not over yet.
That's Japan for ya. Like, really awkward about that kind of shit.
Please provide support.
Oh, it's over limit. Let's not get hit by... Oh. Woo! I'm out of... Me and my safe bubble. Let's get him! Oh, over limit. Thunderblade.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Sharing is caring.
I'm just spamming Undine, eh? Or Undine.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Not over yet.
Just spam Undine. We'll win eventually. Okay, we won.
Okay, we finally stopped it.
Everyone all right?
Yes, somehow.
All the electric shocks may have helped my blood circulation.
Jesus Christ, Rowan. Twink acquired. Or beaten. Oh. There was an art that was later used in this. Oh, was it, Rochewaltz? Okay, yeah, I think it was definitely Rochewaltz. Hey, Nakura.
I need more strength.
I feel much stronger.
Not yet. I still need to get better.
The purple one with gold runes. I'm not sure. I'll have to look back at some point. I would assume it's probably like Gravity Well or something like that, because I know that's like a classic Tales of Earth thing. There's also Rochewaltz, which is something that Rowan has. They're down. Twink's
Finally beat some sense into it.
Twink down.
Just another easy battle for yours truly.
Shut up, Tipo.
If we've learned anything from Celsius and Volt, it's that Spyrites are tough customers.
They're just as strong as the great spirits.
Uh-oh. Oh, look, it's Gaius
We were wondering when you...
and his new waifu.
Interesting. I never expected to find you here.
So you've come to Olympias after all.
I'm assuming you're the one that activated Volt. I don't understand your motive, though. Were you testing its potential?
Potential? I would never entrust my people's lives to something as tenuous as potential.
Yeah, she's a bit of a bastard.
Tempted to tether with a Spyrite, precisely because it is something you would consider.
What?
But it was for naught. Their power is far beyond human control. That leaves us with no choice but to eradicate every last Spyrix from this world.
So that really is your plan.
Don't you realize what would happen?
We would end the Otherworld reactor plan once and for all. Surely the end justifies my means.
What about the schism?
We will leave it in place. As long as Spyrixes exist, the threat of Olympias exploiting Riza Maxia remains.
And what of Maxwell? Do you plan to leave him where he is?
It is the duty of the strong to ensure that the weak do not perish.
This isn't right, Gaius.
What about it isn't right? We will safeguard the schism until the last Spyrix is destroyed. Then, we shall unite the two worlds.
What about all the people who will suffer if you eliminate their Spyrixes? Are you just going to ignore them?
Don't worry about the poor suffering humans. Gaius will protect them.
Jude, Mila, you of all people should understand the ideals I'm striving for.
What's the point of ideals if you force them on others? Don't you see what's happening? Spyrix is a necessity for these people. Take it away and they'll have nothing left.
Jude.
You talk only of possibilities. I demand certainties.
Maybe you're right. but I can't give up.
This conversation is pointless. Please, let's be off.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Oh yeah, those two have basically hijacked Maxwell's powers.
What should we do now?
In a sense.
In the end, I couldn't. No, there are still things we can do. There has to be.
Well, does Volt join our team now or something? I think what are we going to do about this twink?
Balin? Balin!
Huh? Alfred!
It
Alfred.
appears the elevator stopped working when the power went out. We must find some way to get them out of there.
Let's try climbing to the elevator.
Uh-oh.
We can use Volt.
Twink powers activated.
Wait, you can't be serious.
You're not planning on tethering with it, are you?
Is that really wise?
Maybe not, but it's worth a shot.
Jude is like, I'm no longer baby, I want power.
Only way to find out is to try. Volt, lend us your power.
No way, it worked!
It's still stuck. We need more power.
More power.
Just a little more.
This must be the same backlash that hit Gilland. Give it up, Jude.
Not yet. What are you doing?
Why do you insist on doing such reckless things by yourself?
Let mommy help you.
Hey, don't leave us behind now.
If a task cannot be done alone, then we must simply do it together.
Keep trying and something's bound to stick sooner or later.
We want to help too. Uh-huh.
Thanks, everyone.
Almost there. Focus.
Now!
Yay!
Thanks for the save there.
Balin, who are these people?
They're patients. Each one of them has a condition that makes it impossible to live a normal life, even with Spyrexes.
Wait. Does that mean the next generation Spyrexes you've been researching are...
Yep. Those little critters they're using are Spyrites.
Oh my god.
Spyrites?
That's
They're so
very cute.
But they don't seem any more powerful than lesser spirits.
Of course not. They're lesser spirit Spyrites after all. Wait a sec. Are you telling me you don't know how Spyrites are made?
Do us a favor and assume we don't.
Well, you should ask one of the other engineers if you want the full spiel. But in simple terms, you've all seen spirit fossils, right? If one of you Maxia folks pours mana into one, voila, a Spyrite is born from it.
How strange.
I guess there's multiple uses to those fossils, huh?
The only catch is you need a booster.
What? Wait, did you just say booster?
Yep. If someone with a booster pumps mana into a spirit fossil, the calculatrix art inside takes physical form. And that's how you make a Spyrite.
How are they different from Spyrexes?
It's a matter of art precision. These Spyrites can be as precise as the Asperixis devices from back in the day.
I didn't expect to hear that name here.
Uh-huh. Too bad Asperixis devices consume spirits.
Does that mean Spyrites don't kill spirits when they're used?
Pretty much. They're fueled by the mana stored inside spirit fossils, after all.
One thing I don't understand. These people seem to have no trouble using Spyrites. And yet, we struggle to tether with Volt.
Spyrites made from great spirits are in a whole different league. The more powerful the base spirit, the lower the chances of a successful tethering. We're still just at a 50% success rate.
Hey, but that's more than enough.
At that rate, lesser spirit Spyrites might completely replace regular Spyrexes someday.
Then people won't suffer and spirits won't die either. We did it! Great job, Cheapo.
Helping people good.
What are pals for?
Does this mean that Olympias's environment might recover too?
It just might.
Thank you, Balin. You have no idea how much this helps us.
You're welcome, I guess. But we really should be thanking you. You're the ones who saved our research, after all.
We did?
If you hadn't saved us, all of our Spyrite research would have gone up in smoke. Someday these people will be able to get on with their lives again.
Something tells me this Spyrite research is going to become very important.
Looks like we found the path we've been seeking.
Yeah. Although the fight's not over.
Balin, could you tell us the exact spot where you found us?
Oh, of course. I found you all collapsed at the end of Rusal High Road. You can reach the High Road by following this passageway here.
Now Gaius will have to listen to us, right?
No. It's too late. I don't know why I know this, but that was our last chance to convince him.
Basically, those little lesser Spyrites are taking the place of Spyrexes to help people that need them. And Spyrites don't consume mana like Spyrexes do. And the reason this whole environment of this place is like all dead is because most of the spirits are dead.
You look happy. I am, now that we understand the potential of Spyrites. And it's all because Jude wouldn't give up. I'm all like, yeah, take that, world. Jude can really do great things when he tries. I always knew that he could.
They're just as happy with his success as if it were their own.
I completely understand their sentiment, though. Jude had never been the type to lead the way. But this time, he chose a path and followed it through.
It's always good to see positive growth.
I wonder whose influence that was.
One thing's for sure, it certainly wasn't yours.
Oh? Haven't you ever heard of reverse psychology? Teaching by bad example?
At least your humility makes a fine example.
It's good to see everyone upbeat for a change. Yes!
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, Elise is kind of unique because she's a healer that uses dark, like, arts. Like, a lot of her arts, other than, like, healing stuff, are, like, portal to, like, the hell dimension, it seems like. Teaching my bad example is not reverse psychology. Like, a dark rings, dark visitor, a fallen angel, like, super cool. Yeah, like, it's a lot of the characters in this game are nice, like, diversion from the norm. Like, Mila is a caster / swords person. Elise is, like, a dark element healer instead of, like, a light one, like, all the time. Yeah, and, yeah, the goth aesthetic is good. Jude's, like, a fist fighter, but he's also a healer. Because, you know, he's a fucking med student. Rowan is just a pure caster, but also is, like, throws knives and shit. You get caught. One can be a healer and a goth. Yeah, Jude's basically a monk. Rowan's just like a caster that like uses knives and stuff. Leia is also a healer, but she's also like a martial artist. And Alvin has a gun. Everyone is a healer. We're all healers now. Well, it's nice having at least two. And Alvin has a gun.
The hill where Balin found us was just past Helioborg Fortress.
Let's take a look. Maybe we'll find a clue that will help us get back.
I'm a healer, but fuck you. Ooh, chunky turtle.
Even great warriors can't fight on an empty stomach.
Okay, I get it. I keep forgetting to use food again. The food in this game is weird. Like, it's like you buy the food from a store and then use it and it gives you the bonus for like certain amount of battles or whatever. We'll use up this soda rice here.
Of course, nor are they very effective when they're drowsy after a big meal.
Look! Something green for once!
Yeah, but I wouldn't expect to see a big forest anytime soon.
Olympius doesn't seem to be any greener out this way.
Nope. Pretty much everywhere outside the cities is like this. If anything, it's a little worse than I remember it.
The lack of spirits must have broken the cycle of nature.
To the people of Olympius, this is what nature looks like. When I first laid eyes on the forests of Maxia, I could barely comprehend what I was seeing.
So this is the world that Spyrix has given you.
Go ahead and say it. We brought this on ourselves.
That may be true, but still.
Oh. Big ass plant. Plant gang does not endorse.
This would have been a great secret fort when I was a kid.
Something like this game is like, if you've ever played Ocarina of Time, like if you crawl into little tubes as like Link, it's kind of a similar viewpoint as that. It's just kind of interesting. This game does a lot of interesting stuff that they seemingly just abandoned for later games like Zestiria and Berseria. I'm just like, why'd they get rid of that? It's just kind of cool. Like in an earlier part of the game, we had to like go in this mine to get a spirit fossil to get let me see if I can get a good shot of Mila here. You see the little like blue thing on her thigh there? They had to go into a mine to get a spirit fossil to power that thing. And it's called an Asperixis. There's like a super old Spyrix, basically. And we had to go in the mine, and there's these rocks you actually could mine. It's just like, yeah, really cool stuff.
Let me make sure I have this straight. We use boosters to infuse spirit fossils with mana, and then a Spyrite is born. Because unlike Spyrix devices, Spyrites can use arts without harming spirits.
Did you actually take notes while Balin was talking?
Yes, but there are still things I don't understand.
If there are things you actually
The
do
Sorcerer's
understand,
Ring.
then you're way ahead of me.
That turns up every once in a while.
Hey, you need to study, Leia!
Ah, but after that he'd probably say, I don't understand any of this either.
Probably. Hey, no Tipo impersonations! Ah, he heard us! You're both being rude.
Elise, do you understand Spyrite theory?
Of course I do.
I could have swore the Sorcerer's Ring was in Berseria. I think you got it like from I feel bad for not remembering your name, but from Velvet's sister when she was the freaking thing. Yeah, I think I'm drawing a blank. I feel bad. Because Berseria is such a fun game. I loved it. I don't know if it was something that was like necessarily used though. Yeah. Ooh, a collar. Okay, for science we gotta see how this looks. Does it have... Okay, she already has like a necklace thing, so it's just kind of like extra. Research time! Everyone has bedhead because it's just funny. Give her a monocle, nah. Elf ears, backpack, no. She's too hoggy now. I woke up yesterday and I had it. It exists. Looking like super cool Mila there. Trying to give everyone like something that like kind of fits. Well, that's kind of cute. Doesn't really make sense, but that's kind of really cute. And he already has a fucking headband and a backpack. You have bedhead, and a monocle will probably fit you, because, of course. Let's see. Oh my god. No. I don't think I could do that to Leia. That's really funny, though. Okay. That seems about right. Yeah. This is Mila saying, fuck you. Alright, where do I go? This way, up. This way, yeah. Hoppy bird.
I'm here. Burn. Go, Chibo. Farewell. Sharing is caring. Go, Chibo. Sharing is caring. I'll cover you. Don't worry.
Hang in there. Please provide support.
Right, burn. Right away. Burn. Start visitor. Right.
Please provide support.
Go, Chibo. Sharing is caring.
An obvious outcome.
Fucking Mila with the sunglasses. Oh no, Nakura, what did you do? Did you get lured in by the Steam Summer Sale?
Oh, that was good eating.
Tipo, what exactly is it that you absorbed from foes?
I'm not really sure. It's like their energy or enthusiasm.
Is that nutritious?
Beats me. But when I'm hungry, before I know it, I'm chowing down.
You really are a peculiar creature.
What does enthusiasm taste like?
It depends on the person. For example, yours tastes like strawberries.
What? When did you absorb mine?
I don't need to absorb it to know. I can just tell.
Huh. That does sound appetizing.
Wait, what?
Mila, don't eat Jude, please. Okay, so it lets you use Break Soul. Okay, that's fair. Mega Aquarium on PS4. Little fishes. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. If I had a little bit more money right now, I really was wanting to buy Arise on sale because it's on sale for the Steam Summer Sale thing. Dimensional Breach. That doesn't sound ominous. It's like, Jude tastes like strawberries. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm probably supposed to go, to the Dimensional Breach. Well, you should make some food and enjoy your food. I'll still be going for at least, like, a few more hours, so you're not gonna... Well, you might miss something, but I can just catch you up to speed. Oh, that turtle's having a problem. Hey there, Hug Dispenser. I see you have found my little Sprigatito thing. Sprigatito.
He said he found us sprawled at the foot of this hill.
Let's look for a path down.
What's that?
It splits, but you can call me
Isn't the
Berkusa.
rift a little...
Hello, Brekusa. I think that's how I'd say that.
Jumping
Welcome.
through would be a leap of faith.
Count me out. It looks too dangerous. Let's head back to town and figure out another way.
Uh-oh.
Hey, everyone.
Oh God,
I
Jude.
plan on returning to Riza Maxia, and I think it's time we parted ways.
What? What makes you say that all of a sudden?
I know that we pulled off a successful Spyrite tethering together, and we found out some great news. But I'm afraid the only way to stop Gaius at this point is to fight him. I don't want the way you feel now to get in the way of your true feelings.
I agree. If we can't be honest with
Ah,
ourselves about
less
why
emphasis
we're
on the egg.
then there's no
Gotcha.
point in fighting in the first place.
In
So
other
more like
words, you want
Brekusa
us to make
instead of
our
Br-
own decision.
It'll be
I don't know. I still said it wrong.
I guess it only makes sense.
Mind if I have some more time to think? At least until you're all ready to leave?
Sure, of course.
Don't let your current emotions get in the way. I'm almost acting human.
Mila?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Damn it, Mila.
Wait, isn't this...
Did she just take the... She took the thing out of her thing. What, Mila, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna take the sunglasses off because I can't take anything seriously that she says while she's wearing fucking sunglasses. Oh, I see. That's cool.
There's no way replacing everything Spyrix with Spyrites is gonna be easy as it sounds. In terms of raw numbers, just think of how many Spyrites we'll need.
It's true. The Spyrites need to be researched, created, distributed. It won't happen overnight.
There is much that needs to be done. But if we can't buy more time, the spirits will go extinct.
I will buy us time. Maxwell said it himself. If we remove the schism, the mana that it contains could sustain Olympius for a considerable amount of time.
And that's what you intend to do?
Yes, it is.
It's a long road ahead for all of us.
But the more pressing problem is Gaius. If we can't stop him, it'll be too late for Olympius.
Yeah.
Rest at Balin's apartment. Well, back to his apartment, I guess. Come here, little dancing bird.
Be gone!
You ready? All preparations are complete. All right, you ready?
Sharing is caring. Go! Watch out!
I'll accompany you. Always one step ahead.
Go, Chico!
Far too close. I won't get through. Always one step ahead.
Let it go to voicemail. Don't pick it up, let it go to voicemail.
Sharing
Off to voicemail it goes.
I just need to keep believing in myself.
Well, that's a lot of XP from that battle. 10K?
I'll overcome anything.
There's a sack. Wing and a whack and grabbing the sack. Pot a fouet. Guessing that's how you would say that. No idea. We got money coming out of our fucking ears, though. That's nice. It's nice having just a lot of money. I like how the music in this like world slash area is just like smooth jazz. It's pretty fucking chill. Heavy treat. Hey, that's me. I am a heavy treat.
I'm here. Watch out! Don't worry.
Fucking chill. How at this game all I see of it is just action, action, action.
Well, that's we got shit to do. We got to do it. The music in this area of the game is nice and chill, though.
You ready? All preparations are complete.
Destroy the children.
We did it, Mila. We're the best.
Hey, you can let go now.
That's one things I like about these games is that like
Stop.
the fighting is just like
You can totally do it.
basically like a fighting game, but it's also an RPG too.
Never stop improving.
I'm just getting started.
All right.
Oh, everyone got a bit of a level up there. Nice. Well, not everyone, but alright, how many points do I have now? 15. I've not been studious in my grid point allocations. Let's get some stuff here, more skill points. The orb expands. Nice. Cyclone. More HP. Some more TP and another art. Shining Prism. That sounds cool. What we got? Where's our next, I think it's over here. Where's the next, these, circles that are surrounded with, like, that weird looking symbol indicate that to expand the grid again, you need to, at minimum, have those. So I try to aim for those when I get the chance. Alright, what about you, kiddo? There's one right here. Orb expanded, okay. Dexterity 2? Huh. Skill points, some more TP. Automation 2 and Agility 2. Alright. Let's see what we got out here. Where's your next, It's this one up here, isn't it? This is the less fun part of the gameplay, is spending all these points like this, but that's fine, because we kind of need to, because it gives us extra bonuses and skills and stuff like that to make things just a little better. Okay, where's your next one, Jude? Do I already have it? For this outer ring? I do. So I just need to fill out your outer ring some. There we go. Dexterity 2.
Your mother.
Your mother! Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Let's see, any other arts or anything we can get? Skill points there. Not skill points, but skills. Oh, well, your next thing is here, so we're gonna go ahead and come this way to get these points. Alright, what about you, Rowan? Oh, you need your grid expanded pretty badly.
Can you, like, rebirth your characters?
I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, something you can do in this to, like, reallocate your skill points or whatever. If that's what you're meaning. That's what I assumed you meant. Because I don't really have any idea if you can do that in this game. I'm assuming they just, like, if you level up eventually, you'll just have enough points for everything anyway. But I also don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm guessing their design philosophy was just, like, as you level up, you just get enough points eventually to max out anyway. But I also don't really know. I've been not really using guides for this game whatsoever. Gameplay-wise, at least.
You don't tend to grind, do you?
Not on stream, no. Like, games I stream, I rarely grind. Unless I'm grinding on stream. Oh, I don't think I had everyone's orbs all done. Now you still have 15 points, Leia. In some cases, that can lead me to some, problems. I mostly want to play the game on stream, even if it is just grinding, because then it's like, hey, I didn't just, like, do this off stream for my own benefit. We're in the thick of it together. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Like, when I was doing Tales of Symphonia on Mania difficulty, I did not do any grinding off stream. And I ended up on that game at like level like 70. But that was like the hardest difficulty mode that Symphonia has to offer. I don't want to think of what like harder difficulty like these newer Tales games would be like, cause whoo-wee. Like Mania mode was challenging as hell, but Symphonia is also like almost a 20-year-old game now. So like a lot of the design stuff was probably a little different. That being said, the next Tales of game that I plan to play was the game that came out right after Symphonia did. And from what I remember and what I've seen, it didn't necessarily get very good review scores. So hopefully it's a dumpster fire and we can experience it together. Yeah, I got a haircut this last Saturday, and my hair was at that length myself. So I totally know how you're feeling with that one. My hair would just get fucking everywhere all the time. Now it's much shorter. Mostly because I'm trying to get jobs at different places, and it tends to go off better if you have a shorter haircut. So I'm trying to be at least a little intelligent about it. Okay, your next thing is over here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to unlock it, but we'll sure as hell get that at least. Alright, that's all the grid points for now. Let's look at skills, because I think we got some skill points and some new skills we can unlock to apply. Intellect by 15%, or Spirit by Spirit 2. Yeah, we'll get Spirit 2, because that's more TP. Which is technical points. Which, in the newer Tales of games, they got rid of TP altogether for, like, other weird systems. Like, I think Berseria has, like, Soul Gauge or some shit. Which serve a very similar purpose, but not exactly. And they kind of reward, like, combo play and knowing when to use your resources a little more. Instead of just, oh, I'm out of TP, so I can't cast spells. LOL. Lol Lomeo. There's a lot.
Charmers, well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Skinner, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Chalmers, yeah. Skinner runs to the kitchen, only to find his roast is burnt and gasps in horror.
Fucking steamed hams. Oh, here comes more.
Oh, egads. My roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Chuckles, delightfully devilish, Seymour. He begins to climb through the window, but Chalmers enters the kitchen. The theme song to an imaginary show called Skinner and the Superintendent then plays Chalmers, C.E. Mua.
C.E. Mua.
Skinner, Superintendent. I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Chalmers, why is there smoke coming out of your oven? Seymour? Skinner, ooh. That isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams.
Steamed clams. The original steamed clams.
Once Chalmers leaves the kitchen, Skinner breathes a sigh of relief, climbs out the window, and runs across the street to Krusty Burger, where buys hamburgers and French fries to replace his burnt roast. He enters the dining room with the fast food on a silver tray. Skinner, Superintendent, I hope you're ready for some mouth-watering hamburgers. Chalmers, I thought we were having steamed clams.
I thought we were having steamed clams. I thought it was steamed hams. But maybe that's just like
Skinner,
weird, like...
Oh no, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
Ah!
Chalmers, you call hamburgers steamed hams? Skinner, yes. It's a regional dialect. Chalmers, what region? Skinner, upstate New York.
Jesus Christ.
Chalmers, really? Well, I'm from Utica and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams. Skinner, oh, not in Utica, no. It's an Albany expression. Chalmers, I see. Chalmers takes a bite out of a burger and chews it a little, while Skinner sips his drink. Charmers, you know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger. Skinner, ho ho ho, no. Patented Skinner burgers. Old family recipe. Charmers, for steamed hams? Skinner, yes.
It's all about that secret family recipe. It just so happens to taste exactly like fast food.
Charmers, yes, and you call them steamed hams, despite the fact they are obviously grilled. Skinner, why you know, the one thing I should. Excuse me for 1 second. Charmers, of course. Skinner enters and leaves the kitchen swiftly upon seeing it is now on fire.
I see no purpose in stopping here. Let us move on.
Skinner yawns. Well, that was wonderful. A good time was had by all. I'm pooped. Charmers, yes, I should be. Good lord, what is happening in there? Skinner, Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis, of course. Well,
Charmers are Aurora Borealis? At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen? Skinner, yes. Charmers, may I see it? Skinner, no.
Your mana lobe is crazy developed.
Is it?
You can just look at her
They
and tell
exit
that?
the house as the
Yeah,
kitchen
totally.
fire grows
When you
larger.
build it up,
Agnes,
your face gets all
Seymour.
defined and
The house is on
smart-looking.
fire.
I have
Skinner,
trouble believing
no,
that.
mother,
So you
it's
think my
just
face
the
is
northern
stupid,
lights.
No,
this is a culmination of a lot.
Charmers, well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham. As Charmers
Rowan, you're
begins
buying
heading
into this
home,
nonsense?
Agnes
Then
screams
maybe
for
the
help,
reverse is true.
causing Charmers
If
to
we were
look
to
back
strengthen
towards
our
the
facial
house.
definition,
Skinner
then
gives
maybe
him
our
a thumbs
mana
up
lobes
and a
would
fake
grow
smile,
That
causing
could
him to
very
keep
well
walking
be.
away.
Let's give it a
Once
try.
Charmers is out of sight, Skinner rushes back
You
into the
can't
house
just
to
lie to
deal with the
people all
fire.
the time like
Agnes,
that.
help,
Okay,
help.
I'm sorry.
Help, help.
I've never seen prank victims with such strikingly well-defined faces before.
Jesus Christ. Just like a culmination mashup of like Japanese anime and The Simpsons. You only get that here on this channel. Well, thank you for sharing. Steamed hams is pretty funny. The end.
Well, that was an adventure.
It certainly was. I wholeheartedly agree. Now let us continue our way back to Alvin's cousin's apartment.
Hi, I'm back with my steamed hams.
Welcome back. I hope your steamed hams are delicious. Time to save up Sega Jank for the B-movie script. You know, I have my reward points set to Sega Jank because I played the PC port of Sonic Heroes a long time ago, probably a year or so ago at this point. And that game was a experience. I've never played a jankier fucking Sega game, and I've played a lot of Sonic games. And wowee, that was, I got soft locked at least once or twice because the game just refused to kind of do what it's supposed to. It was ridiculous. Because in, the Gabu, I still need to try to get a sound clip made of Gabu from last stream. Because there was those little Gabu things. Maybe I think I'll try to at least clip that before I go to bed tonight from my previous stream. Because that'd be a fun sound effect. I have to figure out how to do sound effects in general, but I figured that'd be a fun thing for use channel points for whatever. How much Sega Jank does it take to do the whole B-movie script? Are you talking about the whole script or just like the whole like aviation thing? Because if you're talking about the whole script, good lord, that's gonna be a few oh god.
I don't understand. The spirit fossil came off. How is she able to continue walking?
Through sheer girl power, I guess. I don't fucking know. I was under the impression that Mila needed the spirit fossil in her little leg thing for it to actually function. It will change to Anne if there's a vowel as the literal next word letter. Interesting. Alright, let's... Apparently this is just Jazz World. This is just like a this is a random apartment. Whoops. Bing bong. Oh no, you better get some rest. That's true. I didn't know that. I've been speaking it my entire life, but it's small potatoes. Ooh, what's going on, Alvin?
What are you doing, Alvin?
Figured I'd stay away, since everyone's so sick of me.
Maybe because you're a big fat liar.
Yeah, that's just who I am, alright. And what about you, Elise? Wondering what to do?
Yeah. I just don't know what the right choice is.
Well, you're talking to the wrong guy. I don't know much about being a kid. Never really had a childhood.
Damn, Alvin, if that's not a fucking mood.
Were you a member of Exodus ever since you were just a little boy?
Yeah, that's right. I thought it was okay to trick people. When things would go bad, I'd just disappear. I'd take the path of least resistance. I pretty much just did whatever didn't hurt me, that's all.
Then, does that mean you won't be going with Mila and Jude?
You know what? That kid forces me to wake up and smell reality.
Thanks for the lurk there.
They're all just so mature. The way they hide their real feelings about me.
Oh, now I get it. You're lonely, aren't you, Alvin?
I've never been much for expressing my feelings, I suppose. But even if they do hate me, I have to stick it out. I'm not leaving this time.
So does that mean that you really want to be their friend again?
I've learned that building real trust with people takes a lot more work than you think.
Being a grown-up sounds like an awful lot of pain.
It seems like the older you get, the tougher it is to share your feelings with others. Anyway, no one will want to be friends with me until I can make the first move. It's hard, but it sure beats being alone.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do now. What do I have to do to become happy?
Well, it's different for everyone. You just have to find what works for you. I'm sure you know what you want by now.
I guess so. It hasn't been easy, but I've learned a lot traveling with everybody. I know that. I definitely don't want to stop, that's for sure. I want to keep on learning more, and I want to make some new friends.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
Some help you are.
I told you, I'm the wrong guy to ask about this stuff. Sorry about that, kid. Huh?
That's a thank you. I just wanted you to know that from now on, I'm gonna be your friend, okay?
How come the kids are the wisest people in this group?
Well, that was very sweet of her. Tell you one thing, isolation is like always the worst thing to do to yourself. The fucking monocle, I forgot I put that on him.
Trouble sleeping, young miss?
Yeah, I still haven't made up my mind. What about you?
I've reached a decision. I have decided to go with them.
I see. I wonder if I'm the only one who's still on the fence.
You're not alone.
Huh?
When Lord Klein passed away, I inherited the keys to the kingdom, along with many doubts.
But eventually you figured out what to do, right? I used to think that everything works out if you do your best, but I've been proven wrong every time.
Does Agria still haunt you?
I keep thinking there might have been something else I could have done for her.
I know that feeling well.
Oh, you mean with King Noctigal?
Am I that easy to read? Let me tell you, life does not become any simpler the older you get. But I must say, I am a bit surprised by you.
In what way?
I was under the impression that Jude was the one who occupied your every waking thought.
Come on now, don't be silly. Is it obvious?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
You know, I once thought that if I became a nurse, that I might find happiness. After all, when Jude's happy, I'm happy. Simple enough, right? But now, I'm starting to get the feeling that Jude just might be better off without me. I mean, I don't want to get in his way again, you know?
Leah, would you like to know what my reasons are and why I've decided to go along with Jude and Mila?
Are you willing to tell me?
I would like to be there to walk with them in the future that they wish to create.
That sounds like you.
But that's not all.
Huh?
I plan to take the lead and pull the two of them along behind me. That is my true desire.
And I? What do I really want?
I think you already know your answer, miss.
What I really want is to see Jude's smiling face again. I suppose that's it. That's a good reason, isn't it?
Good enough reason, honestly, yeah. See, he's not as bad as some of the other, like, older men interacting with ladies. He's at least most of the time more of a gentleman than a perv. They could have done a lot worse.
Hey. Don't you want to sit?
You've changed.
Not really. To be honest, I'm so scared I can't even sleep.
He's become an adult.
If we can just dispel the schism, I'll handle everything from there.
McLeo's Butler in Asteria, Chapter 3.
There's no reason for you to be afraid.
Mila! If the schism disappears, so will the temporal crossroads, right?
Yes. The destruction of the schism means the death of Maxwell. The temporal crossroads were born from Maxwell and that unique spirit climb, so they will vanish too.
He's changed.
Why? Why didn't I realize what's happened to you? I know. You never told me because you wanted me to find my own answer first. Isn't that right?
Oh shit. That sounds intense.
It was just easier for me that way.
Huh?
The entity known as Maxwell is essential for the spirits. So they will need a new Maxwell.
Then we won't be able to stay together anymore?
The sadness of parting is a human emotion. Such emotions no longer apply to me.
Oh shit.
And there's no other way, is there?
Maxwell created me, so perhaps he could restore my human body. Jude, is that what you really want? Let's create a new future.
I guess so.
Of spirits and people in the world.
Well, she's technically something like weirdly in between right now because she was kind of brought back to life and was in the spirit realm during last stream.
Thanks.
Like she's kind of like in this weird limbo state, I think. Oh. What's up, guys?
Is Muse with you?
Just relax. I've come here to tell you something, and that's all.
Then talk.
We are ready to commence our operation to wipe out every Spyrix in Olympias.
So your attack from before was just to check whether Spyrites were usable?
Exactly.
You came here to tell us that?
No. Listen. You have a dream for the future of the world that is vastly different from mine. So...
You plan to fight us here?
this is a piece of Muse's power.
The power to slice through space?
What of it?
Here, I give you a chance to return to Riza Maxia quietly, if you choose to.
You'd still offer us a chance to end things peacefully.
Gaius, you know full well that we can't walk the same path. Not anymore.
So you say. But I wonder if Mila agrees with that.
Why should I? What makes you think I've wavered?
One can only handle so much. Take Muse, for example.
What about her?
She is very torn. She has incredible power, yet she knows not how to use it. In hindsight, I was cruel to force such a weak person to become strong
Yeah.
so suddenly.
Give me a sec.
You want to save her too, don't you?
Along
There we
with the
go.
rest of my people,
That should be better.
stand down, and I will take over.
Your words cannot shake my will, nor can they alter my mission. It remains unchanged,
Is that better?
even after all this time.
I see.
Jude. Our choices matter.
Awesome.
They're meaningful for precisely that reason, because they're our choices. Following the will of others will lead nowhere. That's why our choice right now is more important than our own survival. So Jude, please. Watch over me so that I stay on my path until the very end.
Yes. I promise.
Well, I apologize. I didn't know that the audio was that quiet. I'm sorry. I'm just generally trying not to get drowned out by the games, because that can be a problem sometimes.
Sleep well?
Yes.
That might have been the best sleep I've had in my entire life. I was dead to the world.
Hey, that's okay. I'm just glad that it's better now.
I decided I'm coming with you. I won't bore you with my
Awesome.
races, though.
Thanks, Leia. Let's do our best.
Yep. I'm coming too. And me 3.
I shall accompany you as well.
Wouldn't do for the only Olympian here to sit this one out.
Awesome.
So you've made up your minds.
Yeah, it's kind of a...
Then there's something we need to tell you. Check this out.
It's a knife.
Knife.
Gaius brought
Tender
us
motion
this
screen
last
and...
night.
Yeah!
He called it a piece of Muse's power.
Does that mean we could use it to tear open the breach?
Looks like it.
Gaius truly is inscrutable.
He's mocking us.
I don't think so. We might be fighting against one another, but he's a good guy.
Nice to see her actually talking to me.
A knife. No!
Appreciate it. Thanks.
You're welcome. It's a bummer there's nobody here to send off the heroes.
That shouldn't be a problem.
We'll just have to accept that we're unsung heroes.
Who needs an adoring crowd? Let's have a pre-battle cheer.
If you insist.
Couldn't hurt.
Make sure to put some feeling into it.
Indeed.
Here goes nothing. Everyone, let's finish what we started.
I don't know. I don't know. Head to the maybe it is. Maybe we're actually near the fucking end.
Look! Look, everyone, look! Check out my awesome new duds!
Not bad. Not bad. Might look a tad classier if you cut off the price tags.
It does kind of feel like that, right, Smoke? I mean, the music in this area is kind of like the jazz music, so that's kind of what that sounds like, Hug Dispenser.
Muse seems to have fallen completely under Gaius's control.
I'd say it's more that Muse has finally found someone she can rely on. She had been yearning for someone to guide her.
That girl has some big-time dependency issues.
She's like my own dark shadow. I wish we could have met under different circumstances.
Whatever the nature of their relationship, Muse's ability to manipulate dimensional space is now in Gaius's hands. That is no trivial matter.
Agreed. Even the great spirits are no match for a blade that can sever dimensional barriers.
That doesn't sound promising. Should we turn tail and run away?
Yes, let's do that. Do you really think I would say such a thing?
Of course not.
You know me well.
Oh yeah, snag something good.
Is it really okay to steal like that?
Of course it is.
Yeah, he's
We won that battle
a
fair
big
and
ass
square.
crabbit.
Yikes. So might makes right, huh?
Does that mean if we lose, the enemy might take something of ours?
Yep. If we were to lose, the enemies could have Tipo. What? You can't take Tipo without my permission. Well, let them have your hairband. Hey, that's off limits. I had to save up my allowance for weeks to buy this. It's my #1 favorite.
Yeah, Leia's great.
Everyone's #1 favorite. Fine, fine. If we lose, we'll just have to sacrifice
Alvin's scarf.
Alvin's coat.
Oh, coat.
The hell you will. I love this thing.
Oh. I'm just trying to buy items, game.
So this entire city is powered by Spyrex.
Yep. This world turns by stealing energy from spirits. Olympias has been doing that since ancient times. That's why it's rich in spirit fossils and little else.
How can everyone be so calm about killing spirits? With so many spirits gone, even nature is starting to disappear.
Olympians don't know that spirits create nature, or even that they're alive to begin with. All they know is that their primary energy source is drying up.
Yet they're not doing anything about it.
We've progressed this far by relying on Spyrex. We can't remake our society overnight. Could you immediately stop using spirit arts if someone told you to?
No, I don't think we could. Riza Maxia couldn't exist without humans and spirits working together to cast spirit arts.
Symbiotic coexistence, huh? Must be nice. Maybe we Mana-lobless Olympians are simply destined for extinction.
I do suspect that was the destiny Maxwell originally had in mind.
Climate
But I have
change.
no intention of adhering to Destiny's plans.
I envy your strength.
If you have time for envy, you have time to act. With your actions, this situation can change.
Change the entire world, huh? That's not really my style, but maybe just this once.
I love Mila. She's a very strong protagonist. Check out our wares. At this point, I'll actually just max out on Miracle Gels too. I can also just buy elixirs, which is funny. This game's like shop system is very unique though. Like you don't get new items like every shop. You get new items by expanding the shops by spending gold or like donating materials. So you like go out in the world and like find stuff. Or get it as like drops and then you donate it to level up different stuff. It's pretty cool. Fish. Gothic plate? That sounds badass. Phoenix guard, diamond guard, bloody coat. Gothic dress, Gothic helm, demon helm. That's pretty sweet. New items in stock. Food vendor, you want monster items, or whatever these are called. Okay, we got all our items. Let's... Okay, that's worse than whatever Jude has. That's what I have now. That's worse than whatever she has. That's worse. That's... Huh. Well, that's underwhelming. I thought the stuff I would got now would have been better, but... Bloody coat. Grab one of those. Demon helm. This helm makes the wearer appear as a demon who strikes fear in its enemies, making them lose their will to fight. Well. Made a concentrated energy from lesser spirits. This circle is sometimes called a gift from the heavens. I definitely prefer the circlets over the ribbons. Alright, now we can sell all the old junk that I had. Gothic helm. Alright, well, that was fun. Let's go back to the Dimensional Breach, I guess. Yeah, you're very right. That big scene we saw was very akin to like the last big like before the end scene that like was in like both Zesty and Berseria. Like a lot of these games tend to have that big like scene where characters kind of like tie up loose ends and figure out what they want to do and all that. I think it's pretty cool. Now y'all can actually hear the jazz music that's playing in this overworld. Probably should have bought some more food. Mabo curry for more gold for 10 battles? Okay. I'm not necessarily trying to fight too much right now. But that's okay. Ah, I see. Like, just the concept of it that these games tend to do, or this game in particular? So far from what I can tell, all the ones I've played have had it. Like, even Fantasia has one, because they're, like, at the place that's, like, dark night all the time. Before they go back to Douse's castle, so... And Symphonia has at least one of them. So... Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like, they're all just hanging out at that freaking inn.
You know, it is a mercenary's job to fight. Not that I mind getting paid to twiddle my thumbs.
I know for Zysteria's one, they're all hanging out in that one town with the big bell. And for Berseria, they're in that one like snowy village. Yeah, the big long cutscene. And yeah, like Berseria, they're in a big snowy village where Velvet and Laffy do their little like they kind of like have like a little scene where like he does Velvet's hair, and like there's like malevolence coming off her fucking hair and shit, and he's just like using the comb, and it's just really kind of super fucking bittersweet. Yeah, that's true. There's like multiple in Berseria, it seems. I feel like there was multiple in Symphonia as well, because there's like just like there's one like before they first go to the Tower of Salvation, and then all that plot stuff kicks off, and then there's one where they stay the night at freaking Heimdall, and then where that's like the night before Lloyd fights Kratos one-on-one in the forest. So I think some of the games have two, but I don't think all of them do. But I like them, so the more the merrier. Alright, well, there's the dimensional tear. I guess let's see what happens next, because I have no idea. Is there anything over here? Probably a chest. No, there's a tree. Huh. Alright.
Jude, you're up.
Knife time! Into the breach!
Can we look before we leap? Less looking, more leaping.
Not so fast.
What now?
You really think we can beat Gaius and Muse like this?
Don't tell me you're getting cold feet.
I don't think that's what he's implying.
Do we need to take care of any business back in Riza Maxia?
We can go back?
Yes, we can probably return to Riza Maxia from the temporal crossroads.
Alvin has a point. We cannot expect help from anyone.
In other words, we must be fully...
The Tales series is
Right.
pretty unique,
We gotta
honestly.
think these things through. We're on our own after all.
Good point.
Wow, this really might be like the fucking final battle. If they're talking like this.
Ready, everyone?
Last one in has to kiss Tipo. Hey, no fair.
I got you.
No one wants to kiss Tipo. Carry the child!
We're all bound for the same destination.
Guess we'll never get the knack for doing things as a group.
Hey, it's worked for us so far.
I guess you're right. Well, looks like we're up.
Like, the Tales series is like its own, like, a mix of, like, drama and, like, just storytelling and just the character dynamics. It's so wholly different from, like, Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy.
Hey, nice of you to join us.
This place is fucking cool.
Either we ended up in a different place from last time, or it got a major remodel.
Gaius must have used Maxwell's power to alter things here. Where's Leia?
Where'd you go?
I found another breach like the one we came through.
Don't tell me you went in it.
I did. It leads to Riza Maxia, so that's the wrong way. Then Gaius and Muse must be that way.
This presents a dilemma. I assumed we would just be following the same path as last time.
At your age, Rowan, never assume things will be easy.
Well said. We have other dangers to contend with besides Gaius and Muse.
Better keep our guard up.
Let's go, everyone.
Well, I'm hoping that Ariza still feels kind of like a Tales game, at least. Because at some point, I will be playing it, because my computer can probably handle it now. Considering I'm emulating PS3 on my PC, and it's running, like, smooth as shit, so... I feel like my computer can handle it now. So hopefully, even if the look is more, like, kind of geared towards mainstream kind of appeal, hopefully at least still feels like a Tales game.
You don't want to pay Balin a visit?
Why? Are you hoping to hear one of his humiliating stories about my past?
The more you bring it up, the more curious we get.
Well, I guess I'll just have to see whenever I play it. Oh, excuse me, weird crawler thing. You know, let's fight you.
Let's go! We need to provide support.
Yeah, I know for a fact there's more than that one really pretty girl and the dude that pulls the sword out of her, like, chest. Other than that, I don't know much more about it, and I'm honestly glad I've been able to kind of insulate myself that way.
Behold our power.
Because I like learning about the games more by playing them as opposed to, like, reading about them if I can. Like Hale told me about this game and how they didn't really enjoy it because of, I guess, they played it with someone. So I was like, you know what, I'm curious. So let's play this. I didn't do any research, and I'm just like, I really like it now. So enemy disciple soul tapper. I'm fine with like seeing like previews and like not necessarily demos per se, but like All Divide, great. But the kind of like the trailers, I guess. I like those because those usually can kind of hook me into whatever game or whatever it is. Well, this goes to
Fezabel Marsh.
Gotcha.
Wasn't that the site of a famous battle between Rashagal and Azul?
Yes. 20 years ago. It's a place that looms large in my life. If we go there, I may remember things that are perhaps best forgotten.
That's right. You were part of that war. I'm sorry.
I guess let's go to Riza Maxia. Oh. Huh. Something I want to know though is because in the spirit world, Muse like killed everyone in Neokera. So I'm kind of curious on if that's still the case, but that's an awful long way, so we're not gonna do that.
Come on, let me fight already. I'm gonna lose.
Nope. Alright. Sorry, I cut you off. Well, I guess we're gonna go, this way, then? I guess, I don't know. This place is trippy, I like it. Fairy ring. Nice, that's a nice staple from older Tales games. Don't let her, well, I didn't mean to. I'll readily admit I didn't mean to cut her off. Feel bad, because, like...
It's a crazy place, but that's okay. We're used to it.
Oh, alright.
I'm gonna be out of shape soon.
Go, Tifa! Okay, I'm ready. Watch out!
I'll help you if you fall.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right, you ready? All preparations are complete.
Pixie Circle!
No foe can withstand against my resolve. I need more strength.
What exactly is Jibo?
Jibo? In what context is Jibo? Oh. I can see freaking edgy Sasuke looking ass down there. Well, let's heal up, save, and then hop down there, because we're probably going to be fighting a boss battle next. Whee! Crunch. Crunch goes to leggies.
Wingo.
Caw-caw! Wingle.
You've made it this far.
Not the
I'm
Pokemon.
assuming you're not going to just let us pass.
Of course not. You should know well enough why I stand before you. Turn back now.
You know we cannot oblige to that.
Why are you so adamant about meeting His Highness?
We must stop him and dispel the schism. It is the only way for the people of Riza Maxia and Olympias to come together.
So you side with the Olympians now. Your fickle self-righteousness sickens me. I don't understand what His Highness sees in you. You will die here before you become any further burden to him.
He's also got a booster, so he goes into like Dante Devil May Cry mode like that. And speaks
We'll see
like
about
Japanese or something. Weak to Earth. Ooh, 66K. That's cute.
I don't know your language, but I do understand your will.
I don't know your language.
And proceed onward. Please provide support. Spirits beneath.
I'm here.
To my tune.
Don't worry.
Please provide support.
No. Pixie Circle!
Oh, that's an over limit.
Ring true.
Oh. No, I know it's not Japanese. It's something funky.
What happened?
Always one step ahead.
Go, Timo! Sharing is caring. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Always one step ahead.
Pixie Circle! I'm ready! Don't worry. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Please
Please
provide
wake
support.
up!
Yeah, it's definitely something made up. I just say in Japanese because it's funny because it's like a Japanese game, and they would just like speak like a weird Japanese or some shit. But I know that's not really the case.
Don't worry.
Provide support.
Pixie Circle! I'm ready! Pixie Circle!
Please provide support.
You see, I am saying he's a weeb. Oh. No, not Rowan again.
Well played.
Pixie Circle! I'm ready!
Provide support.
I'm here! Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Are you ready?
Ugh, rude.
Come back to us. No, it's a predicament. Don't worry, I'm here with you. Elite, please provide support.
No, not again, Rowan! Fighting a Sasuke cosplayer. Kinda. It's funny, but kinda, yeah. Trying to see if I have another earth attack of some kind. Oh, I have Gnome, but that's what I've been using. I guess Rock Trine is fine. Oh, he's fallen and he can't get up. Oh! Oh, he's coming! Oh Lord, he coming! Here's a boulder. Oh, jeez. That's intense. He's so edgy, right? Oh, I got sat on by Gnome's big dumpy.
I wish we had met under different circumstances.
Rowan.
Yay, we won. Nice. Well, music's gone. I fixed the music issue with, like, the music kind of cutting out, but I think it's intended right now. See, that dude's probably just dead. Sasuke! Sasuke!
I'll overcome anything.
I can't stop. I want to get stronger.
You can totally do it!
I'm just getting started.
All right, not bad.
Ilbert. His Highness is right. If we destroy the Spyrixes, the world will...
Yeah, she's great.
You cannot force the world along a path it has not chosen for itself. That's a revelation I have finally come to accept.
Rowan.
Only now you stand there after all that has transpired. At the front of the fight. How pathetic of you. But I'm not finished with you.
Yeah, Xillia looks great. I was expecting it to look, like, not as good as it does. I think it's, like, artistic choices.
Why push yourself to the limit?
Silence!
Wingle, Gaius has not killed all of us for precisely the same reason. That he keeps you at his side. If you were to die here, then Gaius's ideas will...
Not another word! Say no more, Ilbert.
Oh. Used the booster a little too much, fucker.
Pull yourself together! Could this be a reaction to the booster?
That's what happens when you dope. Crumbly, crumbly, crumbly. Right? Falling through the endless void on a chunk of rock. Or I guess in this case, mana or whatever. Zawarudo! Perish. It kinda did, yeah.
Now what? I can't exactly leap these gaps in a single bound.
Hardy har har, Alvin! Quit kidding around!
Huh?
You'll make it. Just flap your arms and believe in yourself.
Now who's a big fat liar? Seriously though, what's the plan?
Right?
No getting back up there.
Rowan, I hate to say it, but it's hard to believe Wingle survived that.
I know. Still, I think I heard his voice right at the end.
What did he say?
I could not make out his words.
Okay, Rowan, bullshit.
Regardless, it is not something that requires our attention at the moment. We need to focus on how to extricate ourselves from our...
Rowan, you're old, not deaf.
Right. I think the best plan is for each of us to move forward separately.
We're all heading to the same place after all.
This a race?
Yeah.
We all know I'll get the Gaius first.
Was that lie meant to discourage those of us who will reach him sooner?
Whoa, Gramps.
He's losing his hearing from age.
I'm totally gonna be first. I'll say hi to Gaius for everyone. Zing! Good one, Elise.
With great age comes great hearing losses.
Happy trails.
True. What is exactly going on here? Oh, we're actually all split up. This music's fucking banger though. Oh shit, that's cool. Me in my 20s. Already dead. Dead at the ripe old age of 20. From hearing loss. Heavy treat, that's me. I say that every time. But it's true. Specific plus. Alright. Whee! This is so cool. This whole area is really fucking cool.
Semi-quave is a note wave for 1/256th of the duration of a woe note. In music or notation it has a total of 6 beats. Notes tis short or vui war in printed music but not unknown.
A demi, semi, hemi, demi, semi, quaver. Oh well, music theory. Yeah, this definitely feels like the... Your back is killing you in your 20s? I'm already dead.
Jude! A needless distraction.
Woo!
No! Fire! Burn! Strike! Burn! Strike! Please, Ned, I do not have time to waste.
Hey, feel free to. That's why I have. That's one of the reasons why I have text to speech, so that people can just have fun, because it's just a fun thing to play with. Pupper destroyed.
So, The two of us reunited first.
I had a feeling that would happen.
What a coincidence. So did I.
Just smooch already. God damn.
Mila.
Jude, I trust you're well. We have no time to talk.
Right. I knew you'd be fine.
I'm sure the others are too.
What matters now
Is
is moving forward.
Do it! That sounds fucking hilarious. He's actually an adult. And she's like 20-ish. Like, I think Jude's like 18. Leia is like 15. As far as I know. I don't... I think he's a fucking adult. I had to look into it. I know she's 20. But he's like at like med school. I don't think Jude's 14. I know Leia's like 15. And Elise is like 12. But let me just look that up real quick, because I'm... Oh, I'm sorry, he's 15. Holy shit, okay. Wow. He's a lot younger than I thought he was. I thought he was like 18 and just like a fucking fresh baby ass. Okay, smooch on the cheek, okay? Oh! Excuse me, rock dude. Okay, so that's another teenager to add to the burn pile, I guess. That's fair. I can understand that.
Yes.
You've come.
Why? Why did things end up like this?
No one is to blame.
You're right. Thank you.
Muse, return Maxwell to us.
The world no longer needs him.
No one is unneeded. If he is unneeded, then so are you and I.
Shut up! I don't need a stupid lecture from you. And I certainly don't need him.
Muse.
Hold on.
There is nothing left for us to discuss here. You already know that.
Dude's got a big sword. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Oh, it's Maxwell!
Found you.
Or at least the shade of Maxwell.
I shall sever the link between the temporal crossroads and the outside world. Leave those two.
Yeah, Muse's, fucked.
You fool. How dare you, Maxwell?
Do you intend to just seal us away in here?
Wait a minute, Maxwell. What about all of Muse's power?
I will annihilate this space once I have severed the link. She'll have no
You fool!
time to
Yeah, Maxwell's always been old.
Hold on. Our friends are still here, too.
I am sorry, but it is too late for them. This is our last chance.
What will happen to the schism?
When this space collapses, the schism should vanish.
No, he's not bad.
Why? Damn you, Maxwell! Why do you always do this?
You say, I regret putting you through this ordeal.
Shut up! I won't let you take everything from me again!
The two of you must return to the outside world. You insolent little...
Uh-oh.
I'm going after Maxwell.
Wait, stop!
Oh, looks like we're
You
fighting
shall face me instead!
Muse. Yeah, Muse, it has some trauma because she was, a greater spirit created by Maxwell to like protect the schism and do stuff like that, and then like just a lot of stuff happened where like she's lost her fucking mind, and that's why she was teamed up with Gaius. Because he gave her some direction. I love these little like pictures in the corner, by the way. They're really cool.
Suppose you won't just step aside for us.
Of course not. Why should I follow any of your requests?
Very well, then.
Right here with you.
I don't understand. Why are you always treated differently? Why is it always you?
Not yet.
Woo! Get slapped the fuck down. Fools! Sharpened whip! Ha! Fools! And that's okay.
I won't accept any apologies. Farewell. Farewell.
It's over.
Sharpened whip. Die.
No I Jesse Python Slawi Kudumni Tigestes Z Sebias Digest Sobi Sprawl Z Tego Korobis Mosh Taiwagol Rosa My Godnos Sloika Jani Viemales Alusni Type Z Chibia Kibani Pomis Lails Nawet Korobis Ikogo Obrazas Moses Sobi Obrazaktik Konartas
You me both, you me both. Jesus Christ.
I ways na botany gestos dam taki sobi z mojesko sobi wismiak botaxi c podva.
That's nuts. Oh.
Okay, healer! Okay, healer! Okay. Okay, look out!
Farewell.
Okay. It's over.
Why are my shoes all glowy? That's really cool. Goodbye.
Sharpened whip.
Okay, healer!
I won't accept any apologies. Burn.
Woo!
Sharpened roots. Fools. Die. Elemental hymn. I'll rip you apart.
Oops. She's over limit.
Elemental hymn. Stun blitz. Sickle of flame. Beckon the dark visitor. Elemental hymn.
Just let her tire herself out.
Sharpened whip. I won't accept any apologies.
Okay. Oh, shit, that's a new one.
That's enough. Binding sphere. Elemental hymn.
No. Oh,
Throw. Sharpened whip. Die.
I'm dead. Jude. Please, Jude. Okay, that was someone getting mad at someone criticizing John Paul II the Pope. He is Polish and Poland is obsessed with him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not exactly pulling Jude on the leash. I'm just making him use his healer move every once in a while, and he just kind of comes over here.
I won't accept any apologies.
What is?
Elemental hymn! Elemental hymn!
Not yet.
Force line!
Ooh!
Time to die!
Shoot.
Force line!
Stay focused.
Binding sphere! Fools!
Fools! Oh, Jude's dead. Let's bring him back.
Not yet.
I'll rip you apart. Elemental hymn! Elemental hymn!
Oh,
All shall be purged!
well, this is fucked.
Calls upon you! Your fatal prison awaits! Event Horizon!
Woo! Well, that stung.
That's enough!
Well, that's not good. Come on, let's.
Elemental hymn!
Oh. Heavy treat, like me. Delicious. I'm slow! This battle theme's fucking badass, though. Okay, she's almost down. Oh, that's not great.
I'll rip you apart. I won't accept any apologies. Fall to eternity into the dark abyss. Gravity well.
Oh, well, that's gonna sting. Oh, oh, we won.
We shall
Pass!
Yay, we pass.
I need more strength.
Not yet. I still need to get better.
Screw you, Nakura, we won. Yay!
Wait.
Bye.
She must have gone to Gaius. Let's go. The others must be around here somewhere too.
Right.
Whee! Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it will largely depend on like
One wrong step and it's all over.
the language and the
Are
context
just business as usual at this point?
stuff. What? Yeah, absolutely.
In the notepad fates are written cause Pandora didn't listen. Time will march and here with me, the screen's the last you'll ever see. As you're scrolling down through Twitter there's some drama that does flicker. Everyone says you're wrong, you know? Plus L plus cope plus ratio.
Plus L plus cope plus ratio. True words have never been spoken. Omega Elixir, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, that's like a party-wide full heal. That's nuts. Hunter Stew. Well, what is the importance of Hunter Stew? Whee! Oh, ah. It's the Maxwell machine.
Dude, where are you? I'm buying clothes. Can you get it done real quick and get over here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. Where are you? I'm at the store. Get over here.
Right in the titties.
What you mean you can't find them? Terry's only soup. Go into the next time. Terry's still more soup. Where are you right now?
I don't understand.
I'm at the soup store.
Why do you keep
What
trying
store
to
are
stop
you
us?
in? I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
You.
Fuck you.
Keep this up and you
the titty sword.
Most dear to you.
If I run, I won't be able to face her. Then I would really lose her.
The soup store. Fuck you.
already have something important to protect.
And I can't let him see me back down.
So I won't. I won't run!
And I will fight!
Your resolve's commendable, and I have no intention to stray from my path in any way either.
Is he going Super Saiyan? Oh, he's got new shoes! Oh, titties!
The time has come.
Oh no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge only Polish. Oh god, oh no, he's hot! He does look like Rokuro!
But if you've had a hard day. But tomorrow's a new day. Pick up your feet. Keep a smile on your face. And look forward with hope and admiration.
You've come. This far, there's no need to hold back any longer. Use it!
Yes! I shall be the blade that leads you to victory!
We'll have to face them both.
It would be nearly impossible alone. However,
We're not alone.
This is gonna be a nuts fucking fight.
Now that I have Gaius, I have what you have. You won't stand a chance.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we defeat you. Let's do this, Mila.
time to finish this.
PLS, remember that when you feel scared or freaked, and never forget times when you feel happy. When day is dark, always remember happy day.
Oh, shit! This is cool.
How dare
Well, this is a interesting surprise. I mean, I expected everyone to show up, but this is just really fucking cool. Like, this game is just, like, running on all cylinders.
I have arrived.
We were waiting for you.
I must say, it feels good when others rely upon you.
Truly a pity. Of all people, I expected you to at least follow the right path.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectation again, but
Ooh, Death Beam.
okay. No, game's ineffective.
Let's do this!
Hey, it's a cool girl.
You ready for this?
Holy shit!
So stoked! Celebration! Alright!
Why is she like base boosted? That's amazing.
Ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we could use your help.
Okay,
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability of Spyrite?
it's simple. I'm living my life as I see fit. And what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's
Oh,
not much
jeez.
else to it.
Hey, let me handle this. Open your eyes and witness your final demise. Terminus Pride!
How dare you?
Hey, did I keep you waiting?
You sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you
Oh.
see that he is just...
Oh, I'm not dead! Leave me alone, we say! Oh god, she's fast. That's fucking amazing. Just...
And I'm not ready to part with it.
Oh, we're dead.
The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
You're kidding me.
Oh, wow. We aimed at him, alright.
I can do this! I hope. Lock on target! Charge complete! Fire! It's good!
You won't catch me. I run fast. Nio and ooh.
Scary go around! That's amazing.
We made it! Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you, Chill.
I'll provide support! Let's do this, Elise! You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others. You should know my pain.
Maya.
We do! We really, really do! But I finally found my own reasons to live, and I don't want to lose these feelings. That's enough from you!
Oh, I'm like...
Good
I see what's going on.
Het volgende station is Rotterdam Centraal. Station Rotterdam Centraal. You kunt hier overstappen op het metronetwerk van Rotterdam.
Wow,
You kunt hier overstappen
Oh,
voor
Jesus.
writing, woorden, vol Maas Louise.
I don't know what's going on.
The Utrecht Centraal. De sprinter naar Maas Louise vertrekt van spoor 3 deze sprinter rijdt verder naar Schiedam Centrum, Delft Zuid.
I don't know what's going on.
Centraal.
Are those just like train stations or something? Oh. Oh.
Watch out, everyone. It's over. Okay.
Oh, it's German. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't 100% sure if that's something I needed to know or pay attention to.
Let's become one.
All right, you ready? Of course.
I'll rip you apart.
Constrict the very bonds of life.
Elemental hand! Elemental hand! Let the ground beneath dance to my command.
Rochewaltz. I want to destroy her first.
Please keep them away. Let's become one.
Woo!
This is true power!
How dare you? I'm okay. So worried. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Chaos. Let's see, lemon gel on all.
Please provide support.
Let's become one.
God, they keep gaining HP. I don't know how to stop them from healing. Because she keeps using items.
It's over. Don't worry. Healing circle. Don't worry.
Ooh. Oh, this is insane.
It's over. It's over.
Well, that's not fun.
Let's become one.
I shall provide support. Always one.
I'll protect you.
Please provide support.
It's over.
This is. Am I out of life? But no, I'm not. But I need to probably.
Well played. Please provide support.
Watch out! Watch out!
Maybe I should be killing him instead. Tails games make you have a headache. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I should kill him instead because she keeps like healing like with like a strong trait if she gets low health, so.
Please provide support.
Let's become one. Don't worry. Look out. Look out. Gaius, it's time.
Woo!
Please provide support.
It's over. This is true power.
Wow, I was just in like the worst clusterfuck. Hey, that's okay. Yeah, if I die, I restart with everything, but I'd rather not die if I can avoid it, because I want to win, but, like, I realized I should probably be attacking him instead of her, because I got her really low and she started just spamming healing items. Oh.
All shall be purged. Eternity calls upon you. Your fatal prison awaits. Event Horizon. Okay.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
This is true power. Then use it. Fear not.
Provide support.
Demon Fist!
Exalted Divine.
Look out! Okay.
Fear not. There.
I have to keep her alive because she has the res.
Don't worry.
What happened?
How careless of you.
Fear not.
Please provide support.
Don't worry. Let's become one.
Ooh, jeez.
Dragon Swarm.
I'll protect you.
Tiger Blade! Look out! Demon, look back! Dragon Swarm! Look out!
All right, let's TP control basically, like just trying to keep everyone's TP at good levels.
Not yet!
This is true power.
Please provide support.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
It can't end here. Summon forth.
No, you need to stop that now and unconfuse me. Because I was about to just destroy our healer basically. Oh shit. Yeah, I got one life bottle left. I have this Omega Elixir and some elixirs, but I'd rather not use those if I don't have to.
I won't accept any apologies. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Please provide support.
Rising Falcon!
Binding Sphere!
Watch out!
Time to die!
Dragon Swarm.
All of the Xillias are fighting with you.
All them Xillias. Oh jeez, my health is so low. Why? All them Xillias.
Awaken.
Well, someone's dead.
Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
It can't end here.
Did they just kill Jude twice? I think Jude died. Oh no.
Watch out. Fear not. This is true power. Awaken.
Who's he hitting now?
Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
It can't end here.
Well, Jude's dead again. He's just falling through the air. That's kind of fucked up, but kind of really funny actually. He's just like,
I'll rip you apart.
Rising Falcon!
Eternity into the dark Don't worry.
Oh shit! I'm just got chopped down to size. Woo! Oh.
All shall be purged. Eternity calls upon you.
Yeah, Jude's just getting juggled.
Event horizon.
Did we just lose? Oh no, not quite yet. 1 HP though. Oh. We might have just lost. No, not quite. We got some tricks.
It's not over yet. Look out!
It's Operation Keep Elise Alive.
I'll rip you apart.
So that she can res me so that we can fight the boss. Jesus Christ. This boss battle's nuts. He's so close to being dead. No!
The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
It can't end here.
Poor Jude.
Come one.
Not yet.
Look out! Look out!
Oh, well he's dead. Now it's just you, girly. You're all alone. Oh, bitch. Don't slap me. Stop.
The fight can't end here. This is your story, your tale. S of Xillia, a whole new world.
As you say. But this is a hell of a final fucking battle, goddamn. I don't care how many special treats you're gonna use, we're gonna beat your ass.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, maybe I care now because you're in Mystic Art Zone. It's far from over. Let's use a Miracle Gel instead, because he's missing some TP as well. Oh, you bitch! You stole all my TP! Good thing I have this specific plus.
Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
Burn, motherfucker!
Time to change the tide of battle.
I have been blasting my freaking the great spirits here. Yeah, we won! I think. No, never mind, we didn't win. She used an item. Son of a bitch.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh. This fight's fucking intense. Oh, he's just dead on the ground, I forgot.
It's over. How careless of me.
God, this battle's intense. God damn. No, not the child. Oh, he's dead. Well, you got it off before you could do the suck.
I'll rip you apart.
God, this fight is intense.
Into the dark abyss.
Oh shit. Save the child. This is nuts. Stop sucking all my freaking TPs, please. Wait, how's Alvin dead? He's not even been in the fight at all. How does that work?
Not yet. Okay. Spirit spiral. Not yet. Always one step ahead.
How do you... This is annoying. She's just using items. I mean, I know I have been too, but like, come on. This is obnoxious.
I'll rip you apart. Gales of the mighty carve through the wicked.
They won't get through.
Elemental hymn! Healing circle! Elemental hymn! Elemental hymn!
I lost focus. Can't end here.
That's enough!
Not yet.
Fools!
Fools!
Always one step ahead. Come back to us.
Rude.
Come back to us. Mila, it's not over yet. You okay?
Ah! Woo!
Goodbye!
It's over.
I'll rip you apart.
Let's end it. Okay.
Keep them away! Elemental hymn!
Okay.
Elemental hymn! Elemental hymn!
Oh,
All shall be purged!
God, this fight's is rude.
Horizon! I won't accept any apologies.
Always one step ahead.
Farewell!
Healing circle.
This isn't good.
Conserve your energy.
Always one.
Jesus Christ. Papal gel. It's like a tropical party in your mouth.
She fucking dead yet.
I wish. God damn.
Elemental him! Goodbye! Please take them away!
Man, I thought the hardest part was gonna be that dude, but no. This fucker is just... I don't think I do, but maybe I do. Maybe I have something like that. Let's see. Shimmer Spin, that's what I got there. That uses a lot more TP, so maybe I should be using that. Death Knell? I don't know if I have anything that can stop them from using fucking items. I don't know.
Accept any apologies. I'll rip you apart. Elemental him!
Oh, alright. Shit.
Eternity calls upon you!
God.
Fatal prison awaits! Event horizon!
Not yet.
Okay.
Quite a predicament.
You'll be okay.
Not yet.
Farewell. Don't worry.
Not yet.
Which art did I set that as? Up.
Provide support.
Well, that does seem to do good damage at least.
That's enough.
I can still fight. No. Focus.
She's T-posing. Not really, but
Farewell.
God damn it! I just recovered my TP too.
I'm out of energy.
Mila, hang in there.
Farewell. Don't worry.
Provide support.
Did she run out of items? I think she ran out of items. Yes, finally! Holy shit!
Over?
Yes, no doubt about it.
22 minutes!
Yes, it's finally over.
God, that's so long of a fight. Jesus Christ. I don't know if there's some way I could have disabled items. I think she just finally ran out. It just shows how much damage you were able to put out at least, but... Alright, cool. I guess that's the... Oh, great. 30% of 0 is definitely more than 0. Whatever. I think that's the final battle. Unless there's like a super secret Nope, that's it.
Maxwell! Once again, it's all gone. I've lost everything.
Your vision of the future offers nothing but suffering to the people, whether Spyrites are perfected or not. Even if we unite the two worlds, it is pure fantasy to think that they will cooperate with one another.
Maybe you're right. Maybe my dreams for the future are hopelessly naive. But still, Mila never stopped believing in me. And so did you, Gaius. Didn't you?
And what does any of that matter now?
I may appear to be talking tough now, but I was scared witless throughout this entire journey. I'm still just a small, frail human. But you know what? I will get stronger. I want you to believe in me.
Humans strive to become stronger. They constantly struggle to grow more for the sake of others. They rise to the occasion. This fills me with hope for the future, one that is filled with possibilities. I cherish it. I know you understand this, Gaius.
I do not. When all of these possibilities of yours evaporate, I will then be forced to rise again.
You won't have to do anything.
Music. If living alone is too painful for you, then come join us.
Thank you.
I see that you have made up your mind.
What's up, Grandpa?
Yes.
Mila.
What are you talking about?
I have decided to become Maxwell.
So that was your plan.
Now, if you so desire, Mila, you may use the schism's mana to become human again. I see. Keep watch over the spirits.
Wait!
Jude, I'm afraid this is farewell. Our fates were always intertwined in mysterious ways. Thank you for everything.
Hold on! I'm sorry for all the times I was weak. But now, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Mila! Elise wants you to know that she loves you tons! Of course I do too! Will we be able to see each other again?
It has been a pleasure.
What the hell is this? You never told us!
Just gotta be a girl boss, I guess.
Gatekeeps plus gaslights plus girl bosses.
Exactly. You get it. Plant Gang! Not feeling so good, Mila.
everything's all right.
From now on, I am Mila Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits.
For real.
I will be okay.
That's about as, like, good of a statement as he can be. I will be okay. Burb.
I got your letter, but I can't say that I have very much to report.
What a big knucklehead. Drinks are on you now.
Well, maybe one thing. A friend invited me to start a business with him. We're thinking of ways to connect Riza Maxia and Olympius. Doesn't sound like me though, huh? Here's to a great partnership. Don't forget to swing by and say hi.
I have big news! I'm no longer pursuing nursing. So for now, I'm helping out at my family's lodge.
Oh no.
Are you okay there, Leia?
Sure. Thanks a lot.
Oh my god.
Quit goofing around.
They're adorable.
But I do have a dream now.
I'm sorry I sat on the stool.
I want to settle down. And
Oh, Jesus.
just like Mom and Dad.
Not the frying pan.
I'll definitely do my best.
Jesus
I don't know if
Christ.
things will work out, but I've got to try. Sleep tight. Ellie, your friends are here. Okay, I'm coming.
Good night, Tipo.
I have news. I'm going to the same school that Trisal graduated from. So, what do you think of him? I even made some friends there. But I'm still not very comfortable when it comes to talking. You're so funny, Elise. Even so, I still love being able to spend time with them.
Gaius awaits the day when the promise we made to him becomes a reality. For my part, I am enjoying my new life here. Very well then, that concludes today's lesson. This is what I was meant to do.
I'm guessing they're all writing letters to Mila. Or something. I was not expecting this game to be as short as it was. That's fine, though. I can start preparing for the next game, I suppose. I think that's the games that Studio All has handled, which has Symphonia and Fantasia in it. Cool. Because I don't think every Tales game is handled by the same, like, studio per se. Like, there's different, like, groups that are within Bandai Namco that work for the Tales games that work on different games, I think. UFO Table does amazing fucking shit. They're the ones that do most of the, like, the animated stuff for the Tales series. I did not expect it that I'd be ending the game to this stream, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to feel about that. I expected it to be a little longer. Oh well. So now we're just kind of vibing to the credits. Admittedly, I did put in a few really long streams lately for this game. Thanks, Jesus Berrigan. Or maybe they're all writing to Jude.
No! Hey!
Who's
sorry
still a fucking...
I gotta hurry. I'm glad that all of you are doing so well. I've been swamped with my Spyrite research lately. Hey! Sorry!
Ah, that's what he's been doing.
And the results, well, they've been mixed. Still, slowly but surely, more and more people are beginning to realize the Spyrite's potential.
Yep. Well, let's see if the bird gets there, wherever the hell Mila's at now. I'm guessing the temporal crossroads, or maybe back at her shrine. Feathers! Goodbye, bird. There's femboy Sylph.
Mila!
Mila's like, what are you fuckers up to? Just hanging out in the field. Wind blowing. That's a smart fucking bird. Oh. Bye. Goodbye, bird.
I am proud of the path I have chosen.
Title. Well, I was expecting her to, like, read the letter or something, but that worked. That's fine, too. Finn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try to get that Gabu sound to make a sound clip thing of before the VOD goes bye-bye. Yay! Yay! Okay, so what next? Okay. Congratulations on completing the game. Next, you'll create a clear data save file. When you load this file, you can continue playing from when you left off before you completed the game. You can also select New Game Plus. With New Game Plus, you can import certain information from your clear data and clear it over to your new game.
Vray. 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 Vray.
Ray?
Vray. 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 Vray.
I don't know where you come up with these things. Okay, we are, at least for now, finished with Xillia. Oh, close that. Let's go. Okay, that's gone. I don't know if I'm gonna do the other Jude playthrough because I can't imagine it's super different. Because I'm kind of interested. I didn't expect this game to be finished so soon. But then again, I did put in like last week was like a 6-hour stream, so that's like a little longer. But the next game I want to play, I'm going to have to get everything set up for it and try to figure it out. Let me look up, make sure I'm just make sure I'm correct here with the name of it. We're going to be going back in time from 2013 back to like 2005 or 6 or whatever. 2006. We're going to be going back in time, back to Symphonia times. For Tales of Legendia, which I don't think was well received, but that's fine. I don't care. But I had a wonderful time with Xillia, and I hope y'all at least were entertained, because it went off the rails real quick, and I have a feeling they planned 2 games with how long this one is, because this one was like, I mean, it took me like 28, 30 hours. I can imagine the other game's probably just about as long, but let's see. We're gonna end our stream now. Actually, before that, we need to shout out pal Birdie Boo, because they got me raid earlier. They were playing like Triple and Terrorist Town.
Okay, I just want to point out.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna be going as
I
well.
don't know. I just saw you do like the Austin Powers thing down the stairs. It's like, what the
Look, I'm just putting on a show.
Yeah, you were like,
Jesus
you had
Christ.
No weapon out, so you just kind of sidestepped down the stairs. What the fuck? Oh no.
I just want to point out.
No.
We can agree that was self-defense. Right?
You want to point out what?
Goodness. Yeah, good night to you too, Hug Dispenser. Thanks for being here. Yeah, next Tuesday I'm gonna try to have Tales of Legendia ready to go. I gotta figure that emulator situation out. And tomorrow I'll be playing Ark again, but we'll be playing a new map, and I'll be playing with some friends. So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in doing or watching, then I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna actually try to raid someone before I hop off here. It's just polite to do so. Let's see, Twitch. Ooh, let's actually drop in on Haleen, since they are the reason why I played Xillia in the first place. Yeah, we're gonna raid Haleen. I don't know how long they're still gonna be going for, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. But I am going to end my stream, and we're gonna raid Haleen. Oh. I guess I can raid whoever that is. Yeah, unfortunately, I was gonna raid my friend that told me to play Xillia in the first place, so I can see how they're doing, because they're playing some, some visual novel stuff, which could be pretty cool. Hold that name though, and if they're streaming tomorrow, if you're around, then I'll see if I can give them a raid then. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream now. We're gonna raid Haleen. But I'd be happy to raid Victory Games VR some other time. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this thing on. And we'll stop the stream and start the raid. See y'all later.